Hello, hello. How's everybody? Well, how are you doing, Mythic? I think you're the only one watching right now. So far. Please tell me how I sound. Oh, I gotta turn my phone down so there's no echo. Hopefully the music and my voice, I can get them equalized properly so that we all sound good. How is the volume though? I know you think I sound great, but is the music too loud? Am I not loud enough? Okay, good. And I am drinking chai tea from a tea bag, unfortunately, but this is just the way it goes. And I've got it just there for, like, it's really, really hot. So it's just going to be used for, like, those times when I'm, like, hacking up a lung. I am louder than the music? Okay, good. Okay, so get my stream actually working. I mean, the one that I'm looking at. Is it working? Yeah, okay. Nothing's moving on the screen, so I had to move my mouse around to make sure it was actually doing something. All right, so last night I continued to work a little bit more on the plot. And I just kind of rearranged everything. So I think level 1 is complete. I think it's all done. So really all I did to change things was I kind of rotated the Brahmin a little bit to make more room at the front here so that we could have the cooking area here. He's got his little shop table. And then his workbench. And then the cart is the same, I think. I don't think I did anything different to the cart. Hey Will, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. A good Wednesday. So far mine's going okay. Started working on this as soon as I woke up, but was also watching a nice stream from the game plan. He's making his way through New Vegas right now. It's always fun to watch a New Vegas live stream, especially with the show coming up. Everyone's super excited about it. Alright, so I was trying to figure out. Okay, so this is level 1 and then level 2. So we've got like a little upgrade to the cooking area. Brahmin is in the same spot. And then we kind of just tucked the easel back here. And then he's got his own, like the workbench doubles as a little display for stuff that he's selling. Which I guess if he's selling things from this display, this should be opposite. Whoops. There. And I put a little canopy on the art cart. That was fun. Getting that all attached properly with these rope bundles. And then I think that's all I did off stream. And then level 3 is what we're working on now. So again, upgrade to the cooking situation. You're still working away at getting your MO2 load order, right? Nice. It does take a little while. But it's good that you're taking the time to go through MO2 and like kind of learn how it all works. And that's the thing about using Vortex and like those like one click like setups. I don't know. They're very convenient, and I will most likely use a Wabbajack or a mod list for some playthrough at some point in the future, either Skyrim or Fallout 4, but I don't know. You learn a lot building your own mod list, is all I'm going to say. Okay, so we were looking at the display situation here. So it's level 3, so he's not creating anymore. He's just selling now. So we've got his easel put back onto the art cart here. And actually made it so that he's got those little, all the parts of his workbench up here too. So like the 2 step ladders and then the boards that make up the table part. And like, this is cool. It kind of looks janky, but is still kind of cool. These straps here. Because I was like, how are these ladders not going to fall off? But you strap them together. I don't know. I was really excited about that when I found those straps. They are marked as do not skull. So I really have to make sure that when I'm creating my little pre-combine, whatever it's called, static collection, that I don't include those, which will look really weird when the plot is building in the game, but meh, that's okay. Hey Tia, how's it going? Thanks. Uh-oh. You wrote it all down. Uh-oh. Well, you'll figure it out. Like, how many mods are we talking, Will, that you have to remember? I have so many lists like that, though. Like, I'll look through... I've got, like, a gaming folder, obviously. Everyone's got a gaming folder on their computer. And I just, like, throw a bunch of stuff in there. Every once in a while, I'll look through there and I'll be like, what is this from 3 years ago? Oh, this really incomplete mod list that is not helping anyone by sitting here in this folder. To the trash. I actually cleaned up my desktop today. Watch. Look at how clean my desktop is, guys. It's funny. There's a lot of things that I was like, why do I even have this on here? Okay. So, the display situation, yes. And then, so once we get the display situation, I think I'm going to use just this little table, which again is also do not skull. So I'm using all of the things that are going to make this exceptionally difficult for myself, but whatever, that's fine. I'll figure it out. And then we've got this fish rack that I'm thinking what we'll do, if I can make it fit, we'll put like framed paintings. Like I know I can maybe put one big one. I can't remember if this one has something on the front of it though. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, so we'll put one there, and then what I'm thinking is we'll put a bunch of smaller ones facing the other direction from all of these little hooks. That's the idea anyway. Let's see if it works. I think what might happen is we might run out of room, but we'll see. Oh, you didn't write where, if it's from a creation or a nexus. Most of them, aren't they usually both? Hopefully. I don't do a lot of creation stuff. For Fallout 4 especially. And like the only creations I've really downloaded and purchased were KGC stuff. And then a couple of little things in Starfield. I was really disappointed by one thing that I bought, and I was like, well, that sucked. And then I spent the rest of my credits on Ghost's achievement-friendly version of Xenomaster, because I was like, I'm gonna spend my money on something that is guaranteed to be good. All right. It's funny because I have a friend whose name is Mystic, but this is Mythic. And I have to remember that they're two different people. Yeah, KGC is always good. Yeah, mostly off Nexus, me too. But sometimes you gotta do it. Okay. So let's go back here. We're gonna look at frames, I think. Not framers. Oh, that's not the actual frame. These are cute though. Hey Sly, how's it going? Okay, well, we've got these, I guess. Those might work. Actually, they might be ideal because they're going to be a little bit smaller. Because if we just do paintings, paintings. Weird. Okay. No, these are too big. Oh yeah, and then there's these guys. Okay, we'll just we'll drag all of these in there. Well, we'll drag one of them in there. Oh. Uh-oh. This painting doesn't have a backside. That sucks. There we go. Now it's got a backside. We just have to make sure we remember that there's two items there. Okay, well, and then the idea was to... hang them all off of these guys. Whoops. What? Angels don't retire, they just decay. In landfills stacked with gods we flay. She saw empires blink and burn. Their broken clocks refuse to turn. Am I the echo or the soul? Worst case is if you have to start over. Yeah, you have to stop thinking of that as a worst case, because it's gonna happen, right? when I had that revelation for myself, like, oh, starting over isn't the worst thing in the world. It like, I felt so much more free after that. This is like, oh, don't get so upset about having to start over again because it's gonna happen. It's inevitable. So, you can't lose one more save, but you will, Sly, you will. It's just the way it is. But like, you learn so much with each time, right? And then the next time you do it, you're like, oh, I know exactly what to do here. And it just goes a lot quicker anyway. So until you forget, like I do all the time. Okay, this can actually probably be bigger even. As long as it's not clipping through anything there. Okay. No one said he was good at drawing, just that he was going to do it and sell it. Okay, and this is going to be the tricky part here. So I've got a photo 01, photo 01. And I want them both selected. Expand your dominion each time you restart, as in more and more mods. Yeah, absolutely. Which inevitably leads to the need to restart. I hadn't ever actually thought about the fact that changing your mod list order fucks with your game as well, until Bubble actually spelled it out for me, and I was like, oh wait, yeah, that is a thing. That is really a thing. But it's like, you have to decide if that means, if that matters to you, the possibility that changing the load order increases the risk over the want for new mods in your game. Usually the desire for new mods wins out. Because, again, I've just gotten used to the fact that I have to restart all the time anyway. So, you're going to be adding new mods to get Larry's new ships. Yeah. I got to put in some of Larry's ships. I actually want to try and build some of my own ships. And if whoever it is that is working on trying to get decals on the outside of ships can make that work, that'll be pretty awesome. Yeah, slime right there with you. That is a problem. Load order is king, yeah. Ooh, you know what? Speaking of kings, you know what day it is today? It's Whopper Wednesday at Burger King. I might have to go out and get one later. Okay. So does that look okay or does that look dumb? Having the paintings hanging like that? It's very display worthy. Yeah, putting mods in mid-run. Yeah, because that changes the order. But, meh. Again, you just have to decide what's more worth it to you. Like having a 100% rock solid load order that's not going to give you any problems at all. Or playing with new mods. Like if the game took like 20 minutes to play the entire thing, then yeah, I would definitely not mess with the load order. But since it takes me like months to get through one playthrough, yeah, I'm okay with taking the risk most times. All right. So we've got this guy and this guy selected. We're going to duplicate them. This might not work out. Okay, that's not bad, I guess. And then I know that these two look the same, but with one of them selected and I hold the Alt key down, I can just scroll my mouse and choose the next photo. All right. It's too bad these hooks aren't all pointing in the same direction. That's gonna cause an issue. Whoops. I guess that still works. Whoops. Whoops. Oh. That picture is much bigger than all the other ones. That's funny. So it's going to be sticking out over the plot. Oh, it looks okay. The edge, I mean. Stop the rhythm, it rolls on. What? Why are these so big? Is that over the edge of the plot? Ooh, just. That one's not going to be... Actually, I guess we could be... It could hang not evenly. That would make sense, right? Oh, did that work? I thought for sure that was gonna mess up, but it worked. Weird. Okay. All right. So we've got some paintings on display. We've got a big painting there on the bottom. Hey Bubbles, how's it going? You gotta order cheesecake for your son's from your son's band fundraiser. Cheesecake is pretty good. Risk it for a chocolate biscuit. Absolutely. Weird but looks good. Thanks. I'm glad that I'm doing this with you guys, because after looking at something for too long, you know, how your perspective on it gets a little bit skewed. But I also feel like that you guys will just tell me it looks good no matter what sometimes. So I don't know if I should trust you. You guys wouldn't lie to me, right? Right? The paint's hanging to dry, yep. That hurt. I'm just asking, you guys won't lie to me. Okay, there are more fun sculptures that we're going to put out here, though. I just have to remember where they are. Oh, there's a fruit fly in here. F off, fruit fly. Fruit fly. F-f-f. How many mugs of coffee do you get when you lie? I don't know. Okay. We are looking into SS2 Extended. have to remember, because they're not all in pra. Well, it's part of the problem. Oh, I wanted to put one of these out here too. We're gonna have to add some decorations. Although, like, would he be traveling with this? Probably not. It would have to be something that was already in the plot. Okay, maybe not. I want this light in my house for real. Like, how cool would that be? To have a Mr. Handy arm light.
Like a tide of youth and barely true. You touch the ground with purple, a shade of love we never said. It's a rainbow in reverse. Colors die, they don't disperse.
That's fun. I wonder if it actually gives off light. I don't know. Okay. If you don't lie, you get a mug of coffee. That's a good way to look at it. If you do lie, no coffee for you. It is definitely hard not to fall in fall in love with a design. But there's a threshold, right? There's a threshold you get to after looking at it for so many hours. And then you're like, I fucking hate this. Hopefully, it doesn't work out like that for you, but sometimes that is what happens. And some people will like throw everything away and start over, and it's like, no. There's one thing I learned about these contests, it's pick an idea and stick with it so you don't run out of time. I'm worried. I'm not worried, but I'm worried. Oh, your son was impressed? Nice. I like impressing people. Not gonna lie. But yeah, no, like I was saying before, this is a great way to like get like a really bare bones introduction to making mods, and it's just the design part of it. Like there's no real scripting involved in this. But if you're interested in level design, then this is a great way to start. And the pitchforks, this is also not my creation. This whole thing, the umbrella, was just something I pulled in. So I'll have to really be clear about that when I write the description for it on Nexus. Like, I didn't kit bash all of these items together. These were all done for us. But they've inspired me, so I'm gonna use them. And toot Pra's horn. It sounds funny to say that, but These are all He built all these. And he's also the one that wrote all the scripts for SS2 for like the like all the Xedit scripts. He is a VIP, that is for sure. Alright, what else are we gonna put in here? I was gonna use this as the display because it's on theme, right? But how would he put all of this stuff on his cart? I don't even know. I was really trying to like really make sense of it. Like, so he pulls that little workbench off his cart because he's got all the pieces for it here. But as far as these displays go, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to try and fit this onto the cart at level 2. Or maybe I'll put like a broken version of it. Actually, yeah. Let's look at that right now. If on level 2, we put one of these, but we use the broken version of it. There is a broken version of it. There we go. And then, but where would we put it? And then the idea is that in between level 2 and 3, he got around to fixing it so that he could display his paintings on it. I just don't know where I would put it. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize what goes into making a mod. And like, this is nothing. This is nothing. Like, doing something like Xenomaster, I can't even imagine. And then SS2 and Watchtower? Oh my god. Like, that's just... yeah. So much work. And I'm glad that KG is getting paid for it now. Because he deserves that for sure. Yeah, maybe on top of the cart. Or just behind it. Like he's scavenged it from somewhere. He just hasn't gotten around to actually fixing it yet. So it's just kind of like hanging out in the back here for no reason right now. And everyone will be like, what the hell is this here for? And then they get to level 3 and they're like, oh, that's why. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Oh, except it's clipping through the... They're going to think it's attached. They're going to think it's part of this. That's okay. Keep them guessing. Okay. Why is this not actually on the thingamabob? Or was it? And I just moved it for no reason. There we go. So as I was building, you'll notice like level 1. I was really trying to keep this one front left corner open, free, because it's an exterior plot. And by default, commercial plots get that big metal street lamp. So in order to not have things clip into it, I think, like, I can't remember if it goes here or if it actually goes on the alignment helper. I'm hoping it goes up here. And if not, I'm hoping I left enough room there. I feel like not, but actually we don't need to wonder, because that's this one. And we'll just put the bass in because that's all I'm worried about. Yeah, see, it's kind of big and oppressive. Is this not sitting on the ground? No, of course it's not. Okay, well, hopefully it goes in front. We'll figure that out when we start testing it. Okay, back to level 3. We want more sculptures. Are they not called sculptures? What was I looking at yesterday? Junk sculptures, yeah. Like, even that could be used as a display for, like, a painting can hang from there and there. I think it's too big though. I do like this guy. This guy we can make small. Look at the little bucket. Why are things that are smaller so cute? Mattel Windspiel. What does that mean? '76 season update on September 2nd. Yeah, I don't care about that. If I were to go back to playing 76, it's not for the seasons. Adorable little Codsworth. It's true, eh? Yeah, I played it when it first came out, 76, because I wanted to learn more about the story. Like, I wanted to experience all the lore involved with 76. I didn't. I didn't get very far. It was fun, I guess, but I just got sucked into the grind, and then I was like, wait a second. This is not why I was playing this game. And then I could never get back to the actual story. There wasn't really much story involved when I was playing. Those came in the updates that came later. But I will get back into it sooner or later, hopefully, because they've added a bunch of stuff to it that makes it better. Windspiel, wind chime. That's what I was thinking. But I wasn't going to guess. I figured. These aren't clipping into anything, are they? Or just... actually, nope. Not clipping into the pitchfork. That's good. Okay, so we've got some more sculptures here. I feel like there's more that we can add here. Little dog meat. Dog meat lying on the carpet. It's really cute. With the shoes. If it didn't have the shoes in there, then I would add this in and shrink it down. But the shoes will look weird. I mean, really, he's just doing like pixel art at this point with objects in Fallout 4. These are fun. I think they're really big. Well, they're not as big as I thought they were, but we're going to shrink them down.
Screen goes white and hums and sings. We orbit dreams.
Yeah, that's what dog meat looks like after a day of protecting me and the Commonwealth. I'm just noticing the udders on the Brahmin. Oh, it's the cutest thing ever. Okay. This is, yeah, level 3. Maybe he's already sold one of these guys. So, that's not what I wanted to do. So after we finish up with our design, the next step will be deciding what is a stage item and what is part of the stage model. And then it'll be building skulls from those 2 categories of items. So we'll build a skull for the level 1 stage model, and then a skull for the level 2 stage model, and then another one for level 3, and then we'll go back and we'll build stage item skulls. So all the stage items will combine together into one thing, and then we'll export the placement references for everything and build up a spreadsheet, and then run that through a script in Xedit, and then get it into the game. And the Christmas tree, yeah, the saw blade Christmas tree. It's so simple, but it's so cool. Oh, you know what though? There is an even cooler. We're gonna get rid of one of these guys. Put this over here, because there is an animated one somewhere. This one's cool too, but it's pretty big. Maybe we can add just a little baby one of these. Okay, and then these purchasable junk sculptures, we're gonna have to do something to do with these when we set up that vendor. I'm hoping that it's all automatically done for us. Oh, we'll see. What was that sculpture that I was thinking of? I can't remember the name of it. We're gonna have to go searching. Oh, look at that. Come on. I was looking for stuff like this on Monday. I hate that when you find it like way later than you needed to find it. And I'm at the point of no return at this point, I think. I was looking for a wood box to put all that wood in, and that would have been perfect. Oh well. Oh, it's a nice floor. I guess we should put some reading material out, right? Okay. This Christmas tree could go on top of here, you mean? That does look kind of cute. Make a little bit more room on the display table. Is that what you meant, yeah? If not, I like it. If so, I like it. If not, tell me what you meant.
Each petal glowed a haunted hue. From every scar I stitched for you. I never meant to let it shine, but sorrow makes strange things divine. And you saw the bloom before the break. You kissed the coil for beauty's sake. I felt it pulse, a fragile art, alive. This rose wire heart. You touched the thorns, it came apart. A rose wire bloom inside my heart.
That's cute. Wow. The cursed jar. What's in there? Giddy up, Buttercup.
Beneath the static snow, it bloomed when nothing else could grow. In ruins light you pulled me through.
Now we're just gonna be shopping. So bear with me, folks.
You touched the thorns, it bloomed anew. Rose wire heart reformed for you. With every
I love this song. It gives me good feels. I like it. Cooler than cooler. What's in here? Table. Oh, the chemistry kit. This is a very detailed MRE. It's fun. Furniture? Nope. He's not making that much caps. Gunner boat? Oh, this is the boat that the gunners use in chapter 3. Creepy. Yeah, there's definitely an animated sculpture of some sort. I just have to find it. Because I use it in my home plate build in my playthrough. This will be the first plot that I don't use Mikelet's walls and doors in it. We should probably put in some of Monkey Spunk's. Do we have any of his lamps in here? Oh, here's the, this is an even better one. Okay. See, these are the ones I was thinking of that have the steam coming out of them included. So we'll go back. I think I forgot to put coffee on level 2 and 3 anyway, so. These bright pink textures, though. I don't know about that. Alright, so we've got this in level 1. We're going to do that in level 2, though, too. Whoops. And we're also going to do that in level 3. Whoops. Do it again. One more time, Carrie. I mean, Raven. You did not hear me just say my real name. Yep, coffee mugs for Tia. For sure. Oh yeah, I have tea. Tia. I made tea for myself. It's gonna be really, really hot. I'm gonna take the lid off so it cools a little bit faster. So if you hear me scream, it's because the tea is too hot. Ow. Okay. I'm okay. All right. So we got coffee cups on all 3 levels. What were we doing? Finding that animated that animated sculpture. Back to shopping. What is this? Giant vertibird. He would probably have the Mr. Handy user manual, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Tia. He had to figure out how to make that somehow. Monkey Spunk is the one who did Fen Sheriff Department, So if anyone's played through that, then you'll recognize some of this stuff for sure. Now, see if I was doing a weapon shop. Fun. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. I'll have to remember that. The nutulator. So these are all, like if you were in a game and you were building a settlement, you have access to all these. They're in SS2 Extended. But you can put all these things in your settlement if you want. Lurk away, Bubbles. Speak up if you have any questions. Feel free to message me as well if you want. Maybe we do have some protection at hand. Would it be a really nice gun like this, or would it just be like a... I feel like he wouldn't have the latest and greatest of guns. Well, what does that do, I wonder? Ammo marker shotgun shell? Yeah, I don't know what that does. Weird. A combat shotgun. I think a regular shotgun, probably. Yeah, I like this one. It might not be tall enough to lean up on anything, but...
Gone when you look, closer when you don't.
I think maybe he'd have it strapped under the table. Just in case. I'm not gonna be able to see it. Whoa, whoa. wonder if I'm going to be able to make this work.
Lost in time, we kiss beneath fluorescent skies, a broken reel that never dies. Flashbulb ghost in a plastic sleeve, smiling still where we used to believe. I try to rewind, but it just snapped through. That future's dead, but I still see you. The sky
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a good view of that to check to see if it's... Oh, there we go.
lost in time, your face dissolved, your voice declined, but I live there still, inside that line. A world unfound, a flash and fade, a Polaroid future never made.
Okay, well, that's an easy access rifle right there. And then we'll put some shells out. Are the shells for sale, he says? Nope, they're not. Okay, he's got some protection. I guess we should probably... I feel like at level 2 he would have this protection as well. Whoops. And there they are. Okay. Ooh, playing some Delta Force. Nice. So it will shoot the paintings. No, if someone tries to rob him, he can reach under the table and grab it real quick. The SAS sends its regards. Okay. We're still looking for those animated sculptures. We have to go back to SS2 Extended. And we got as far as the Nutulator. What's a WAP? Enclave box. Oh, a generator. I feel like he would have one of these. I just don't know where we would put it, so we're not going to put one in. Some snigarettes, some cherry bombs. An egg timer. A fission battery. So many things. What? That was weird. The rotation was all messed up on that. I mean, I couldn't figure out the rotation, is what that means. There we go. That's all I wanted. It's still not sitting on the actual thing. Ugh. Okay. There. And some roller skates. Okay. Transistor radio with a hook on it? Yes, please. Oh, where did it go? I lost the radio. Where did I put it? Oh, it's over here on the ground. Okay. That's weird. Facing the wrong way now. Damn it.
sky fell like petals on the tide. Tide hums slow rhythms from the pines whispered warnings in the mist wrapped around us fading in the drift. We made a bed where the fire comes like a lullaby for no one. One final daydream with open eyes full of color in the quiet sky.
I don't know where to put this radio. Maybe it just hangs on the lip of that thing there.
Golden as the ash traced our footprints in the flash of last lightning with no sound of the ocean sinking down. Read in the hush of the closing light through the willow smoke rising from a kite with the message never sent with the feather made of
All right, good enough. So the little transistor radio, do we put a little radio emitter on it? I wonder. You put the generator under the cart? I'm thinking about what he would need a generator for, and I guess the lights, but he's gonna get power from the settlement for the lights. Maybe? And like, how persnickety are we gonna get as far as immersion goes? This is the question you always have to ask yourself. Are we just gonna like pretend that it all works? It just works? And a generator or a battery? I'm gonna write it down. I mean, maybe he needs the white noise of the radio. Maybe. To sleep. Sometimes I do. I've usually got a couple fans going for the white noise. Generator? Question mark? Okay. Yeah. It's been beautiful weather here recently. It's been nice and cool at night. Like, it was like 12 degrees, which is only like 12 times 12 is 24 plus 30 is 54. It was only 54 degrees last night. It was so nice. Okay, so I see what you're saying. If he met someone on the, like if he's traveling on the road, he would need some power, right? Is what you're trying to say? That is a good point. I think batteries, though, are going to be the answer. Not these batteries. Just vanilla batteries. Like this thing. That's too big. Okay. Does that fit in there? Okay, let's just take note of this Z. That won't fall out, right? Okay. So we've got a battery for when he's oot and about. Okay. And then we were going to look at... Actually, we're going to have to do that for all 3 levels, I feel like. Okay. All right, back to shopping for that animated sculpture. Oh, I'm just gonna give my CK a minute to crap its pants. And I will definitely save once we get back. Hopefully. Okay, good. Okay, saved. Okay, we are back into SS2 Extended. Looking for... Well, that's fun. Oh, he would probably have a calendar. I'm going to say he's got this one, though. The iBot? Or with the Nuka-Cola girl? I think the iBot.
Somewhere between attention and sleep, it blossoms.
You'd probably have that on level 2, I bet. Okay. Calendar. Oh, we've got more coffee cups. House Industries. That's funny. Robco Industries. Oh, Oh, did I take the steam out? Like the steam that I added? I can't remember. Nope. I don't even know where it is. That's okay. I'm just going to hit the delete button. One or more selected references are currently hidden. Oh, did I put it on this level? Yeah, we're going to delete it. I don't know where it went, but we don't need it. Okay. Comics box. This is a good one too. But I don't think he has a lot of time for reading comics. So lunchbox. That's not a lunchbox. That is a model box. think he might have this hanging on the back of his cart. Like mud flaps. We need mud flaps, right? Yeah, wasteland bumper stickers. Pretty much. Once again, not building this on a right angle sucks. Because if I had built this on the right angle, rather than slightly askew, then instead of having to place this ever so carefully, I could have just duplicated it and then used one of those axis directional movement thingies. And it would have lined up perfectly. But because I'm dumb, I didn't do that. They're not the most effective mud flaps, but they're mud flaps. Okay. We need the cart though. Alrighty. We still have not found that animated animated sculpture though. What's this? Ooh. I need Brits for the CK. I don't need Brits for anything. I reject Brits. Sorry, Ghost. I just have an internal clock that tells me to save. Best squad, back to back on Delta Force. He was playing Call of Duty. I had to stop him. Who are you talking about? Sorry. That was probably a long time ago. Easy is definitely not my style. Not purposefully. I didn't mean to do that. Tia, do you not know about Brits? Brits is a mod that Ghost made for Starfield. I'm sure you've seen it. I can't remember what Brits stands for. It's like, bro, remember it's time to save or something like that. And I was like, well, I can't use it then because I'm not a bro. Yeah, and that's one thing I don't like is that it's a pop-up, and it's like, I think you can set it to be fairly seldom. I'm sure there's settings for it, but he needed a word with Ghosty, him calling it Brits. I thought, well, besides the acronym, it doesn't have anything to do with Tommy's partner, because her name is Brit, isn't it? Isn't she? Bro, it's time to save, yeah. Just a friend. Oh, you're a Delta Force person. Be real. It's time to save. Okay, it's not bro. Okay. But no, I've learned my lesson over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. I still learn the lesson every once in a while, but I do have an internal clock that tells me to save. Especially with SS2. Like, on approaching any new conversation with an SS2 character, save. After finishing an SS2 quest, save. You told him, Tommy did say that's why it was called that? You don't think so? I'm sure it plays into it a little bit. You save quit. How can you come up with Brits as an American and not think of us? I think that they have a real easy time not thinking about the British. A pretty easy time with it. Since they abandoned the British long ago. They said, see ya, wouldn't want to be ya. And kind of never looked back. 250 years ago, however long ago that was. The woman loved the royal family? Just one woman loves the royal family? Or do you mean to say the women? I do love the royal family. I got sucked into it for sure. And I don't think it's just women that love the royal family. Just saying. But there's like a whole fairy tale aspect of it that I get sucked into for sure. And that show, The Crown, was really, really well done in my opinion. It was a very cool watch. Okay. Back to shopping. Guess we could put up another poster on the bulletin board, not bulletin board, tool board. Maybe one of those safety posters. Hey Omni, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. Don't be like what? Don't be like what? Me? Camilla is out? That I don't know. Camilla is still there. I'm pretty sure. The musicians in America think about the UK often. Yeah, I would hope so. Because that's where it all came from, right? All the music. Well, actually, that's not true either. Inspiration goes both ways there, I'm sure. You've never seen a man get excited about the royal family? A couple of friends' wives. Well, I'm glad that your research has been, what's the word I'm trying to come up with? Comprehensive. Princesses, yeah. Kings, not so much. Well, just because in popular culture, well, as far as I was going to say, we haven't had a king for a long time in popular culture, but there's kings all over the place. We just don't know about them. Because when I think of the royal family, I only ever think of the British royal family. We haven't had to deal with a king for a while. It was very weird seeing money with the king's head on it. I was like, I don't like it. I don't like it. But it's a thing. Our money now is going to have kings. What's his name? What's his name? I can't even think of his name right now. I'm having a total brain fart. I can't think of the king's name. That's terrible. Seriously. King Andrew? No, King Charles. Oh my God. That's terrible. I'm such a terrible, terrible Commonwealther. And I don't mean Fallout Commonwealth.
The colors bleed, and silence grows from every seed. We shed our shells in velvet light, a slow unzipping into night. No data left to hold the shape, just
Well, this is another nice looking gun.
the tape. Render to mist, embrace the leak, erase the lines we used to speak. We fall as fog on berry coat.
Oh, these are all Whispers glass. Windows and doors and walls.
Let go the list. What once we were now can't exist. A slow descent,
Traps?
kiss, goodbye beneath
Hmm.
the render mist.
Hmm. Okay, and then I guess it's not an SS2 extended. Maybe it's just... props? Hmm. This is KG Sim test. Okay. Yes, even Harry. I think that's what struck me the most about the TV show The Crown was how good of a job they did with dealing with their reactions and emotions and stuff like that to Diana's death. Because, like, how crazy would that be?
Ashes curled in circuits dim.
It would be very crazy to lose your mom like that and then just be in so much of a spotlight. That's craziness. You don't like Harry's wife? Is he still married to Meghan Markle? The Canadian. The fake smile. Yeah. Your battle with the keyboard is so hard today, Atia. You've never watched The Crown? It's really good. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, Princess Diana was the best. She really did way more for the British royal family than anyone ever realized it until it was way too late.
Faint reflections shimmer past.
Oh, it's birthday cake. It's fun. I didn't know that was in there. Actually, I don't think it's birthday cake. I think it's 4th of July cake. Yeah, 4th. Oh, these are all the decorations, the holiday decorations you can put in. Santa's beard. Okay, that's weird. That's really funny. I'm gonna have to remember that. Oh, look. Look who it is. It's Cain and Raphael. And what's her face? I can't remember her name. Gunner Scalp. Ew. Gross. That's funny. Yeah, Andrew's wife, for sure. Yeah, and the fact that Charles and Diana's wedding was televised was a huge deal. And wasn't it also the fact that Queen Victoria's when they crowned her in 51, I think it was, the fact that that was televised was a huge deal as well. Andrew is the bad brother of Charles. Andrew is the good son of Charles. Right? I have that right? Don't I? Andrew and Harry? No, William is the prince. I can't get them all. I can't keep them all straight. William, Andrew, Harry. Andrew is the brother. Yeah. I'm remembering now. Oh, here's the Vitamatic. What was Jake writing here? Jake, saw your plans for the new water purifier. Excellent work, son. Aw. Fun. A few more generations and all will be forgotten. Hopefully not. Andrew is a bad man? I guess I should learn more about Andrew. The kings from Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, I can see that, Bubbles, as someone from a country that has rejected that notion for ever since it's been a country. Yeah, I'm with you there, Will. I think more people should be doing that. Growing their own food. I think we all need to simplify our lives a lot more, and we have to get away from our global society. As much as I love the fact that we can talk to each other from across the world, I don't think our economy should reflect that as well. Oh, really? I didn't hear about that, Tia. But I did not follow any of that bullshit. Yeah, all for no tax. That's what they were thinking. Yeah, I don't know. Canada turned out okay. India turned out okay. Well, I can't say that for sure, but Canada turned out okay. And we didn't completely reject them. This is getting into a political conversation. We probably shouldn't do that. Best buddies with the US. Well, I don't think anyone is best buddies with the US right now. But again, we're getting into some political territory. We shouldn't talk about this. These are nice. One day soon I'm going to use this in a plot. We don't have any flags or banners. I don't even know what flag he would be flying. No flag. What's this? Oh. Right, Australia also did okay. I'm gonna have to remember what those animated sculptures are called because browsing is not working. Nope, not gadget. I don't think he would have called it a widget, but oh, Metal widgets. Oh. Okay.
With spectral rest, a final swatch, a phantom scheme to paint the truth behind the dream.
What's this? That's funny. That's cool. Yeah, that's really cool. Not that I can use it right now, but yeah. Well, this isn't Bethesda. This is whoever made it. And me being really forgetful. I don't know why these are all in movable statics. Does that mean that they can be picked up, I wonder? I think so. Which is not necessarily what we want, but okay. There's a pottery wheel? What? That's hilarious. A pottery wheel. You call Americans your cousins? Yes, we're all cousins. For sure. We call them our neighbors, because they are. our neighbors. Okay. I don't know why I can't figure that out. Where can I find out what that's called? I have the picture of it in my head. I could boot up the game and do it that way. Well, let's just move on then, shall we? So we do have to think about lighting. Level 1, I think I'm just gonna put like a lantern somewhere. Wait, what happened to level 1? Uh-oh. That's weird. How did layer 1 get in Weird. Okay, hold on. Can I just drag it out? There we go. Weird. But okay. Okay, so we've got theoretically a lantern up here. I don't know if it's actually gonna spawn like that. I have a feeling this Brahmin spawns sometimes with this giant load on it, or sometimes with the medium load. But so we'll put I think probably just a hanging lantern from here. Sly. They didn't try to steal us, because first of all, we don't belong to you. I guess we do kind of still a little bit, but you know what I'm talking about. Anyways, let's not talk about this. I don't want to talk about that. Okay, so I'm going to point out a couple of things here that might be important. Like when you're looking at lighting, these little things with the fists for an icon rather than the light. So these are, hopefully I can explain these properly. Let me just make sure I'm telling you the right thing. Okay, so the little chairs are furniture markers, and those are the ones that have the blue men to them. The little fists are activators. So activators are things that I think that NPCs can, or the player can interact with. So like you've got the cryopod. You obviously interact with that. Well, the toilet tank cover. You can interact with that, I guess. Alright. The Ticonderoga terminal. So by choosing a light source that has an activator built into it, I'm assuming that means it's a light source that can be turned on and off by the player. I think. So I do like using this SS2 lantern working because it's got the flame in there already. It's an activator, so it can be turned on and off. And you can see this is like you would put this blue man if you wanted someone to be able to actually reach up and do that Stockton animation. But then you would also put the lantern in there as well. Because I don't think this spawns a lantern, it's just spawning the animation, or just allows for the animation. But I'm thinking we want to use some of these bottle lanterns. I've not used these in any of my plots. The only issue is that when we do this, we're going to have to add a light source to it because these are just statics. So I can put this in here. Oh, these are a lot bigger than I thought they were. Okay. It just looks like an empty bottle though. I'm hoping it looks like more than that. Anyways, and then we gotta put a light source on there. So we'll go into lights. And with this one, often I will just open up the, like look at all the columns here and I'll sort users. And this just means that this default light warm 01 is the most used light in the entire game. So it's probably a good idea to use that because it's gonna be consistent with the rest of the game. Actually, count is actually the number of them that are out there. Users are the number of locations using them. No, 2,200 locations. That can't be true. Anyways, you get the idea though, right? You want to use something that's used quite a bit so that your plot is fairly consistent with everything else. Unless you don't want that, unless you want to stand out completely, in which case you might use something that isn't used a lot. But you can see there's like white or warm, like the white lights are a lot cooler than the warm lights. Pretty self-explanatory. This default light warm one though, it's one I'm going to use. You just get like a big ass light bulb that is invisible in your game, but that's going to be your light emitter. Alright, so that's one. I think what I'll do though is just duplicate those. I think I'm gonna put that somewhere on here too, somehow. Oops. Turn the lights off. I was like, where did that lantern come from? Stupid Brahmin. Okay, so we got a couple lights on level 1 there. Level 2. We'll probably just keep those lights. And then we'll do another light for level 2. Maybe we'll do something over here. Maybe just a regular lantern. Drive safe, Will. Paid lights mod for Starfield, switching lights on and off. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't have that mod though. I'll have to go and check that out. Feels like I'm never going to be able to play a game again though, because all I can think about is finishing this. I can't play a game until I finish this. This is kind of like playing a game though, so. Was it this one? Yeah. I guess we should have like a little fire under the cooking pit. And this lantern is definitely going to go right beside the Brahmin, so that the risk of it kicking it over is high. And if anybody knows any American history, you know about, I can't remember, was it the Chicago fire that was started by the cow that kicked over the lantern? I can't remember what city it was. One of the big fires. You drive like you fly your ship. Be safe about it. If I drove like I flew my ship or my Daemog, it would be so fun to have a Rev 8 or a Daemog in real life that you could just drive like that and never get hurt. Like flipping it and rolling it, like smashing it into the side of a mountain and stuff like that. That was surprisingly way more fun than I thought it was going to be, driving around your vehicle in Starfield. At first I hated it, but then I was like, it's impossible to get hurt, so just do it. And then I learned what the spacebar does. Did not know about that. Yeah, not too much. Well, I'm sure there's lots of crazy drivers in London, but not as much room to get into trouble there. How do I call my ship or a car? As in, do I have a name for my car? My car isn't really my car, it's my dad's truck. If I didn't have to drive, I wouldn't. I hate driving. What are we doing? Lights. Oh yes, fire. I struggled with this whole fire business on a plot that I made a while ago. So I'm gonna read back at some notes so that I don't have to go through all that again. Hopefully I made good notes. Okay. The notes were not as good as I was hoping, but I think I can figure this out. Name? Oh, I don't have a name for my dad's truck. It's a Ranger. So the Red Ranger, I guess. Is there a version of the in-game plot tool tutorial doc for building in the CK? Not as targeted or as narrow of a focus, but you should. Thorgan actually posted a couple of links, I think, in his Discord a couple of days ago, which will be really helpful. What are you struggling with? And also the wiki, like the SS2 wiki has a lot of information on it too. Like there's that, again, I don't know why I'm telling you and not showing you. So if you go to the wiki, and I'm sure you've seen these before. creating add-ons. These are all really lots of information in here. These tutorials go under the assumption that you did not start building in the or did not use the in-game building tool, but these don't take into account a lot of the things that Prose scripts do for us automatically. So I would say if you're gonna look at these, look at number 4, decorating your buildings. Advanced building customization is another one to look at. Maybe after you've done the bulk of your designing, to see if there's anything else that you might want to put in there. Like you can use the non-default ASAM sensors. You can reposition the hollow icons if you want. Random clutter is a really cool tool. And so is decorating for the holidays, actually. That is something that I want to add. Holiday decos. And then nav meshing. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. That's why I'm leaving the entire weekend to do that. What else? What other resources? The Fallout 4 Creation Kit Wiki. I think this is one of the things, that Thorgan linked to in his Discord. Sedin has a bunch of really good Creation Kit tutorials. CK Basics. This is another good one. The Elder Scrolls Alliance. So it's Skyrim, but a lot of it translates. Let's go and see what Thorgan had put in there. Yeah. So what I'll do is I will also add in these. Actually, I think I put these in here at the beginning of that channel. Settings tutorials. And then we'll also put this one in here. Okay. Oh, I'm just seeing your message about it. Okay. So yeah, you should be able to find hopefully some answers in there. And I'm sure you've noticed that searching on the wiki is terrible. I don't know why, but I usually just Google search. I do Sim Settlements 2 wiki and then what my search is, just through Google, and it will lead me directly to it. So the in-game tool doesn't let you adjust the axis of things as far as you can tell, so it's hard to decorate at all that way. Yeah, how do you do that? It's not as easy, that's for sure. You can rotate items, but you can't quickly do it. You can't do it as quickly as in the CK. And like, you're gonna have to make good use of place everywhere. I'm just trying to remember how to do that. So with place everywhere, you have to change the increment, the rotation step increment. That makes it a lot easier. If you put it down to 0.1 for the rotation step increment. Alright, so we've got a lantern over there. Oh wait, we were going to do a fire. I think the fire on level 3 is actually already... Oh. Maybe there isn't a fire. I feel like there is though, but there's definitely not a fire here. So... Fire. And these are all just lights, so they'll emit the light, but they won't have any actual flames to it. So you kind of have to do the fire as an effect. I think that's how I did it. World's largest fire hydrant plaque? What's this? Oh, is this that thing from Nuka World? Oh, it's just a blank plaque. Yeah, so we're gonna have to put a little pile of wood, and then we're gonna have to put this fire effect. Then we're gonna have to put a little flickering light, and then we'll have to put a little smoke if we want to build up a real fire.
I saw the moon crack, leaking pale lies, watch day turn black behind blinking eyes. The sun ran backwards, dogs forgot names. I spit in the well where they etched our shame. Dreamed and
So I see a smoky medium fire, but not a smoky small fire.
I met gods in a welfare line. One sold pills, the other sold time. Asked if I trade my tongue
Small
for a sign,
key.
but I already speaking collapsing lines. I died in the future, but I'm back for lunch. Time don't loop, it just choose and crunch. Found my
okay.
fate in a plastic punch. Tasted hell and still packed a hunch. I died in the future, came home starved. Cracked my teeth on a freeze-dried scar. Heard him preach from a wrecked crowbar, but I still make soup in a jelly jar. You want truth, it sleeps in ditches. Wears a name tag, stitched by snitches.
I think this does work actually, all in one.
Chains on corporate wishes.
I feel like I've used this before.
Phase walk through a burning pitch. Left my heart in a post-war fridge. Came back chewing on a moral lich. Told them time travel's not a joke, but no one listens to the ghost who chokes. So I scribble verses in radioactive smoke and toast the saints who never broke. My bones ain't young, but they still shout. I didn't die clean, I just phased out. Death don't care if you call its name. It just waits till you quit playing the game. I died in the future, stitched my fate.
This is gonna raise it way up, isn't it? Weird. Okay. Very weird, but okay.
I died in the future, but I'm back for lunch. Got bread for the kids and a fist to punch. Swallowed fire, exhaled a hunch. That the end ain't real, it's just the crunch.
This has to be at 0 though, right? Yeah, it's so close. Anyways. Okay, well, we'll test that and we'll see if that's actually sitting on the ground enough so that it's visible, or if it's just going to be really sunk into the ground. Okay, so we've got fire for the cook fire. We've got a couple lanterns, 3 light sources on level 2, only 2 light sources on level 1, which is fine. And then level 3, we're gonna keep this one. I guess we could still keep this one because the radio is not in the way. Yeah, okay. All right. So we've got those two lights. This is also going to throw some light. So then maybe we won't have this then. Delete. Delete. But since this doesn't have any light source attached to it, we're going to have to put some light sources in there. So I think what we'll do is we'll do a cool white light there. Those are pretty industrial looking. Like it's not a flame light, you know? Flames are warmer than like fluorescent lights. So we will use so the difference in these names, obviously flicker means that the light is flickering. I don't know if you can actually see any sort of preview. No. Hemi is hemisphere, so you can see just the shape of the light. It's only going to be going in one direction and not behind it. We're probably going to use this one. NS is non-specular. I'm pretty sure that this means... Yeah, I can't remember what this means. Non-specular. I'm actually not even sure if that's what NS means. Let's look that up. NS in a light's name or context refers to never fades. Checkbox option in the light's properties that prevent the light from disappearing when the player isn't directly looking at it or from a distance, ensuring it remains visible in the cell. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Well, that seems like a performance drain, so I'm not going to use those. So we're just going to use this one, I think. Default light white 01 Hemi. You can do spotlights that are going to be a little bit more targeted, more narrow focused. And then these gobos, there's something, I don't know what gobos. Oh, I think it changes, like, gives the light a pattern, I think. That should be good enough. These don't have to be very precise in their placement because it's just a light. A fire gets bigger with time and then smaller. I guess that's true. Depends on how much oxygen there is. And Tia's gone to learn how to swim. Okay. So we've got that light. We've got this light. This over here. Maybe that other light that was supposed to be over there. I mean, that we deleted from over here. We'll just put over here hanging off of this thing. Maybe?
Neon boots on a crater floor, strobe lights flashing from dome to door. We've been dancing in the lunar night, but the sun just came to crash the invite. Heat wave on the moon, the party's burning bright. We've been grooving in the shadows, now it's lit all night. From the sea of tranquility to serenity. Heat wave on the moon, come on, let's make this famous.
So hard to get it in view. Oh, I'm trying to move it, but I can't move it because I'm not actually. Okay, there we go. And then okay. That's close enough. All right. So we've got 2 lanterns, the firelight, and then our Mr. Handy light. That should be okay. I guess we can put another lantern back here maybe on this on this box next to the hay bales, which is the perfect place to put a fire lantern.
The sun's on the rise, no escape this time. But the disco won't stop when the stars align. We'll turn up the heat till the rockets shake. This moonlight fever's ours to make.
Okay. You can also, you don't necessarily have to put in physical lamps. You could just throw a bunch of these things in. Like these light emitters. You could just place 4 light emitters because they're invisible. They just emit light. So if you didn't necessarily want to think about immersively, this lamp is going to throw off this type of light, whatever. Like if you go into any of the cells built by Bethesda or by the SS2 team or whatever, you'll notice those light emitters all over the place that aren't attached to actual light sources. It's just so that the scene is lit. But the more of those you put in there, the harder the computer has to work. So you don't want to overdo it. And basically for plots, the idea is that level 1 of the plot is going to be non-electrical. So any lights that you're going to add in there are going to be fire lights. And then level 2 and level 3, because within the context of SS2, as you're playing through the mod, you start to build up your power plants by the time plots start upgrading to level 2. So then at that point, you can consider putting in electrical lights. And then at level 3, you're going to have those electrical lights, yeah, but then things are just going to be a lot more refined and cleaner, and like that's the final building design, right? So you want it to look good. Oh, you almost drowned when you were 3? That's not good. Yeah, that would traumatize you for sure. Land is much safer in general. Although, I don't know, there's lots of things on land that are very scary, and most of them are human. Nah, polar bears. Polar bears will be fine. Grizzly bears. Actually, polar bears are probably really scary too. I've never seen a polar bear. We definitely don't have polar bears here. Yeah, it's a lot to keep in mind. That's why I wrote it all down. And it's been written down by countless other people and made into tutorials. Like King Gath's Bethesda mod school is awesome. If anyone wants to learn anything, I would highly recommend those. I think I'm going to take a break though. I need a bio break. Maybe grab some crackers or something. So, thanks for hanging out. If you're going to continue to hang out, I welcome you in for sure. But I'm going to take a quick little break here. So, bear with me, folks. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. You can all hear me again? I didn't mess anything up by switching over to the Be Right Back scene. Right? Okay. Sound is good. I can see from the bars. All right. I just had a cinnamon bun Oreo cookie. They're delicious. They go well with the tea. And the tea is working for my throat, right? I'm not so gross like I was yesterday. Okay, so we need to... So there's 3 things that I need to do before we can kind of move on. I think pretty much we're done designing. Although, okay, so maybe 4 things. So number 1, I want to add in some holiday decorations on each level. Holiday. And I think it's these activators, but I'm just going to scroll down and make sure I'm picking the right things. Yeah, okay. And this actually tells you all about that. Let's go look at that, shall we? Refresh my memory. Creating add-ons, advanced building customization, decorating for the holidays. I'm also gonna have to look at this. No, custom shop types. That's gonna be Friday, I think. Holiday decorations. SS2 holiday controlled is what we want to search for. SS2 holiday controlled. So where do we want to put a holiday decoration? Because there'll be holiday decorations for Halloween and then Christmas and I think Easter and then the 4th of July. You're drinking Red Bull. Too late for coffee. The Red Bull is worse than coffee. Maximum crab. Exactly, Sly. Oh, coffee is hot. That's why it's too late for that. All right. Doesn't have anything to do with the amount of caffeine or guarana that's in it. Okay. We are maxing and relaxing with this music too. Super chill. Okay, so we are on level 1, right? Level 1. We're going to put a holiday decoration. They can be hanging, standing, or on a wall. Maybe we'll just do a small or like a medium surface or wall one. Oh, that's way bigger than I thought it was going to be. Of course. Whoops.
Don't ask why.
I wonder if we can resize those.
She turns the
Hmm.
hours into love.
Anyways, we're not going to use the medium one because it's big. Small.
When she lets the moment slip away, the sunrise waits till she says okay. She keeps time in her pockets, and the world slows down. Every beat she's holding wears a golden crown. You can dance forever if she says it's right. She keeps time in her pockets and owns the night.
The tools are all in the way. Maybe we'll just put it over here. So this we're going to have to test in game and pay attention, because with these a lot of times they won't work. Well, you think they won't be working, but really they're just backwards because they don't have a backside to them. So if they're turned around, like if the front isn't facing front, then it'll just look like there's nothing there because there's nothing on the back. Okay, so that's one decoration. And the other three things I needed to worry about were if we were going to put any sort of plant. Like I can add a tree. I might add a tree. So plants, holiday decorations. The third thing I was thinking about was the static collection pivot dummy that I have to add in, which is a very, very, very important step that you do not want to forget. And the fact that I've left it this long is really bad because normally it's the first thing I do. But it doesn't really matter when you put it in. As long as you put it in, you don't forget. You just can't forget to put it in. So I'll do that in a little bit. What was the fourth thing? Plants, pivot dummy, holiday decorations. I can't remember what the fourth thing was now. Damn it. Lights. Yeah, we did lights though. That was on the list, but I don't think that was one of the things I was just thinking of. Man, my brain is so fried right now. Not in the good way. Ah, well, I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, so do we want to put a tree? We can put a briar shade tree. What does this look like? Oh, it's that gnarly one. Christmas tree. Aw. I was just gonna say I can't wait for Christmas, but that's not true at all. I just can't wait for cool weather. I really don't care about Christmas. Okay, maybe I do like Christmas. I like Christmas decorations. These trees are so cute. Small. Probably the small. What if we do level 1, level 2, and level 3? How big are they? Oh, not too big, I guess. Maybe we'll put it over here. No. All right, level 2. Holiday decorations. Actually, we'll do the tree since we're here. No need to go and try and find the trees again. We wanted this level 3. This one. Maybe not. Maybe it does have to be 2. Because that third one seems extra tall. And like really, there's only a few weeks between levels. So it's not like the tree is going to be growing that much. Immersively, but... Okay. Tree on level 2, and then the tree on level 3. We're gonna have to move this box. Weird that they're all the same height there. None of them are at 0 though. Okay. I hope I don't get in trouble for having that tree extend outside the border. I will ask about that later. Double check to make sure that that's okay. Oh. Did I not use the right tree on level 3? I didn't. What? I use the same tree. I'm confusing myself here now, guys. I'm just like copying the same things over and over again now. Jeez. What am I even doing? Level 3. Maybe we should find a leafy tree. For level 3 anyway. That's way nicer. These ones are too big, I think. Level 2. Okay. I'm getting so confused here with myself. Okay, level 2. And then No. What is going on here? Okay, this is the level 3 tree. We're going to duplicate it onto level 3. We're going to take level 2 off. And put that there. Right. Okay, and then level 2. It's going to be this tree. Nope.
Break it down, get low, defibrillate the show, post rising fast, somebody found the flow. Nurse and bell bottoms dancing down the hall, even the chief of police starting to pop and crawl.
Level 1. Theoretically, like the game starts in October. That's not going to work. So theoretically, October, and you play the game, and it's only like, yeah, it is a fast-growing tree. I know. This is what I'm actually just talking about right now. How unrealistic it would be to have those trees, and they were growing so fast. But like, so you start the game in October. It's in New England, so assuming that the weather patterns are the same and the trees behave the same, it'll start out with leaves, and then after a couple of months, all the leaves would have fallen off. Well, these ones have leaves on them. I think I'm just gonna ignore that little piece of logic in my head. I'm just gonna ignore it. That's good enough. Okay. So we've got a tree, we've got lights. Level 2 and 3 holiday decorations. Because we did level 1, we put 1 up. Level 2. Where would he have a holiday decoration? Hey Pedro, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. When you're talking about beer? End of work beer? Okay, I gotta figure out how to say that word. Fjarabend beer? End of work beer. Nice. Fairy lights? that's a good idea, actually. Right after he's talking about Christmas being annoying. And I'm like, yay, fairy lights. I gotta put those in. Actually, I'm not gonna put twinkly lights in. I used twinkly lights in the last 2 plots that I built, and they're really annoying. So I'm not gonna use them. So you win, Sly. Yeah, I think German beer is probably the best beer in the world. I feel like that's a real thing. We make some pretty good beer here in Canada, not gonna lie, but I feel like the Germans have that craft down pat. How's your progress going, Pedro? You started your plot last night, right? It's awesome that you're going to enter something. I really hope that there's like way more contest entries this time around. And I'm kind of surprised that they're doing another vote in the forums for the winner. So when it comes time to voting, you guys are going to have to go to the forums and vote for the best one. And I'm sure King Gath will do a tour of all of them. I don't know if he'll do that next Wednesday or well, obviously not tonight, but I don't know if next Wednesday will be too soon or if he'll do it the week after that, or maybe he'll do it on a Sunday. Who knows? But hopefully he does a tour. It's always fun when he does that. So talking about light emitters, maybe we need a radio emitter. Now I wonder if I can just add a radio emitter to this radio. Probably not. Well, let's see. Because these are all the activators, so people will be able to come up and activate these. But I think they all have actual radios attached to them. Maybe? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, like this. What is that? Oh, it's a speaker. Have a good night, Tia. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure having you in my chat. Vault 88 silly radio. What's that, I wonder? What's this? Coaster radio? Oh, weird. I wonder what that is. Weird. So I'm looking for a radio that doesn't have a mesh attached to it. So I'm probably looking in the wrong spot. Radio transmitter? Do I just need to put this thing on it?
On receipts in case salvation was tax deductible. I was born with a matchstick tongue, lit by the friction of too many truths. Now I spit sermons that warp the pews. The congregation's ghost mouthing. Who told you to do this? Before they burn the book, I'll read one page aloud. Ink smears on my
Radio transmitter.
blood drips from my mouth. They said silence was safer. I took a vow to shout. This sermon will self-destruct in 5 doubts. Some nights I rehearse this in front of blank screens, so even the dark hears my guilt. My spine's a filing cabinet of redacted dreams. My ribs rattle like wind chimes in the failing institution. I saw a man sell truth in bite-sized fear, labeled inspirational quotes. Watch children recite manifestos as algorithms turn prophets to posts. Obedience is the gateway drug, was carved into a school desk I once bled on. So I lit the curriculum and danced in the fumes, learning nothing, finally free of instruction. I buried my doubt in the shape of a flag, then watched the soil rejected like bad code. This isn't bravery, it's the last words of a coward who waited too long to explode. Before they burn the book, I'll read one page aloud. Ink smears on my fingers, blood drips from my mouth. They said silence was safer. I took a vow to shout. This sermon will self-destruct in 5 doubts. If you find this transmission, know I tried. Know I bled on the wires. Know I screamed so loud I forgot how to whisper. Know the truth is flammable, and some of us are matches, not martyrs.
End of message.
Don't remember how to do this, because I think I have always just placed radios that had the sound emitter on it already. Okay.
One box, no lock, still full again. Like the mud remembers every friend.
Wonder what this does. MS-10 radio transmitter. That is an oddly oriented bounding box.
Saw him by the vacant swing, knowing on a wedding ring. Used to balk when strangers passed. Now he stares like he made of glass. Missy says he walked through her wall.
Well, I'm just going to put this in the middle of the plot and see what happens. Actually, I'll attach it to that radio. And just see what happens.
Like oil in a dry creek bed. How come he don't sleep in his shed? That dog ain't right, no sir, not no
Okay. Oh, and now the bounding box is not oriented weirdly. Weird. Anyways, okay, so we've got a radio, some sort of radio transmitter coming out of that radio. Once we get it in the game, we'll see what happens there. All right, Sly. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure. I hope you have a good sleep. Okay. Holiday decorations on level 3 and level 2. There really isn't a lot of room on here to do much. Guess I could just keep it the same.
The flag don't wave, it clings like skin. Suppose that
Okay, we have one little holiday decoration on every level. That's fine, that's enough. We have lights, holiday decorations. I guess now I'll throw in that pivot dummy. So this is a really important step. You don't want to forget to do this. And you want this static collection pivot dummy to be at 0, 0, 0. So just when you make sure you've got whatever level you're doing, and then just drag it onto the title bar, and it's going to put it at 0, 0, 0. So we want to add one of those on every level, and I could just duplicate that one that I just put in there, but it's also easy to just, for each level, drag one in. Okay, so we've got a pivot dummy on every level. I even have to do one of those on my building materials level. Okay. All right, and now it's time to make some decisions. So we're going to make good use of our cell view at this point. Whoops. Because we're going to want to select a bunch of stuff. So we don't want this. So I'm going to toggle that visible only and get rid of all of those brick floors that were there. And in this big list, I'm going to go down here and I'm going to kind of, how are we going to do this? I think first, we'll take a look at the art cart on its own, because this is really, it should be one piece, like how we were saying. Instead of this being a billion different pieces, it's going to be one piece. And I put on this level all of the, like, the base of it. Like, I'm going to be able to throw this one piece into each of these levels, and then I'm just adding on to it. So I'm pretty sure I should be able to just do this. We'll go in here and we'll see what's all selected. And make sure that everything on here is able to be included in a static collection. So I'm pretty sure that most of these things should work. Like the airplane seat for sure, the ropes should, the stairs should. Oh, the decals, yeah, that should be okay. The cart, the wheels and the racks, the crate, the little greebles, all of the ropes, the scaffolding frame, which is the breeching on the front, and then the tool rack and the pegboard. I think the only thing actually, no, they should all skull together. Okay, skull as in static collection. S-call, static collection. So, I'm just going to save. Because if there was ever a time that the CK was going to crash, it would be during the next step. So, I've got all of the things that I want to include in the static collection selected. I've gone through the list of all of the things that I have selected to kind of weed out things that might not like being included in a static collection. So things like little pieces that are already a static collection, like you can't skull a skull. You didn't make that much progress yesterday? Oh, the CK crashed. Yeah, this is what I'm just talking about now. Like this next step is usually pretty crashy. You're making a hoarder's wagon of random loot and curiosities. Nice. Sounds very generic, but hey, generic is good because it'll get used by a lot of people. A lot of times these like really niche things or these like very targeted audience things, people just don't choose to use them. So yeah, after you build the whole thing, you're like, why the hell did I just make that? No one's gonna use it. So generic is not bad. All right, so we've saved. So if we crash, we'll be okay. So I've selected all the things. I've gone over the list to weed out things that may not like being skulled. So like other static collections, any dynamic piece, like any animated piece will not skull. Any piece that is going to be interacted with. So like those blue men or like anything like that, like the cooking pit, I wouldn't be able to skull. So statics only, obviously, in a static collection. Okay, so I'm going to right click on this and I'm going to do make static collection. And I'm going to call it something like art cart skull. But I'm going to call it something different instead. I'm going to do art cart or not. Maybe I can just do art cart skull. I don't want to do that though. Art cart cart skull. Yeah. Okay. Yes. 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 We did not crash. Nice. Okay. So now this is all one piece. And it's a skull. So now we need to turn this into a NIF that we can use, that we can include in our plugin. You're gonna do an apothecary's cart, Bubs? That's awesome. That's very cool. And like Tia keeps on saying, I don't make things simple for myself. So I don't know if I'm the best person to be telling you how to do this, but hopefully all of the things that I'm doing, you can kind of break down and simplify it to your own plot ideas. I have a phone call coming in. It says suspected spam caller. Do you think I should answer it? Nope. Yeah, learning as you go for sure. But you've released mods before, so I feel like both of you'll figure it out for sure. Okay, so we have to turn this skull into a NIF. and I am doing, I'll show you what step I'm at. So after doing this a couple of times, you realize you don't have to do these in order, right? Like most of them. Like add the static collection pivot dummy to each layer. I just did that. Normally it's one of the first things I would do, but you don't have to do it in order. So right now we're kind of doing step F. But we're not doing it for the building structure. We're just making a static collection. We're just making a NIF out of that cart so that I can reuse it easily, and so that every time it spawns in game, it's not spawning a billion little things. It's spawning just one object. So if it's the building structure, then you would worry about including the static collection pivot dummy in that skull. But because it's not the building structure, it's just an object, I don't need to worry about that. And now I have to make a NIF from it. So we're gonna open, how do we do this? To remember, sorry guys. Oh, I was thinking that was the object window, not the cell view. Object window. So I'm just gonna filter for my thing here, my prefix, because I know I called it RSI art cart underscore cart skull. We're gonna open this and edit it. We're gonna say recreate NIF from data. Yes, that NIF is created. We're gonna go and find that NIF. And I'm pretty sure it's in our overwrite folder. Yeah. Whoops. So I can go open in Explorer. And this is that weirdly named NIF. So I'm going to cut that. And then I'm going to go into my mod folder. See, I've got follow for mods RSI cart. This is my mod folder. There isn't a meshes folder in here yet, so I'm just going to make one. And then I'm going to copy that in here, and then I'm going to call it what it is. So RSI art cart underscore cart. Okay. And then I was looking at this and wondering why this excuse me, this icon doesn't look right. It's because I haven't, it's not associated with any program. But if I say, excuse me, that I want to open it with NIF scope somewhere. Really? Okay. Oh, maybe it's because I moved the location of NIF scope. Oh, I moved the shortcut. It's funny. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. I'm okay, guys. Don't worry. Okay, and now it's got an actual NIF icon on it. And there's my cart in NIF scope. I don't have to do anything in it in here anyway. My OCD was going to drive me crazy if that little icon wasn't proper. Anyways, so there's that. So at this point we have to open up our virtual file manager here. Not VRAMer. Explore virtual folder. And then there's our art cart NIF. So I'm going to go back into the creation kit. Okay, here. We're going to make sure our static category is selected. And from the virtual file, what do we call this thing again? Explore virtual folder. Virtual folder explorer. We're going to drag it in, and it's going to include, it's going to create the new NIF, and then we can shut this down. All right, and then if we open this, there it is. So now I can, instead of using, let's get us back to our view that we want. So now see how it's just one item? It's just that one cart. Okay, so that's done. The art cart is created. Now, is this proper though? It moved. Damn it. That's unfortunate that it moved. Well, hopefully I'm putting it back in the same place. I'm looking at this here. It's a pretty tight spot. Okay, I think that's back into the right spot. Okay, so the next part is going to be a little bit tricky. Because the way plots work is, you heard me talk about the different categories of objects that we're looking at here. So you're going to have stage items, which are all these little bits and bobs, whatever. And like the blue men are going to be stage items, the Brahmin, the tree, everything in here is a stage item. But we have to kind of determine what's going to be the stage model. Because I don't have any sort of building structure here, it's going to be a little bit difficult to decide what's going to be a stage model. But I think it's going to be It might be easier to do this from the building materials level. Maybe? 5:30 here. Okay. What are you guys saying here in the chat? You never tried making a new cell before? Yeah, that's the easy part. You just copy another cell and build in it.
Seek until you're troubled, then astonished, then you'll reign. The kingdom's not above the clouds, it's in your blood and
Yeah, it's been a while since I've tried to build with the in-game tool, like just for that short little tutorial that I did last week, but I didn't build very much, right? Like I only placed down 5 or 6 different things. But like I was saying, once you do, like, it's the in-game builder is cool because it's a really good way to start and get excited about it. And like Kingath is always all about getting your stuff into the game as soon as possible because that's what motivates you. Once you see your stuff in the game, then you're like, oh, this is possible. This is awesome. So yeah, it's really motivating to see that. So he's all about getting things into the game as soon as possible, which that's why the in-game builder tool came about. So it is, if you're doing really simple things, it is a really quick way to do it, for sure. But as you can see, the CK lets you get way more detailed. And you have a lot better, like, finer control over the placement of everything. The biggest difference, I think, is knowing what all the objects are called. Because if you've done a lot of building in the game, then you know where everything is in your workshop menu. As opposed to in the CK, when you have to know the editor IDs for everything. Not the names of everything, but the editor IDs. Which, as we found out, don't always make sense. So sometimes it can be a wild goose chase, that's for sure. Okay, so we have to build stage models for levels 0, 1, 2, and 3. So we're looking at level 0 right now. We didn't end up using these, so I'm just going to get rid of them. So is this what I want my building materials to look like? No. Thought I had changed these.
Built a storehouse where his gold could never feel. The pearl that cost your fortune, the field that holds the gold.
Oh, that's so weird. Okay, hold on.
Woe to flesh that craves the soul, and to the soul that clings. Woe describes who guard the keys and hide the sacred things.
I'm just gonna pile it all up.
Fox may find its hole, a bird may find its nest, but the Son of Man keeps walking, he can never rest. He said the light is in the wood, it's waiting in the stone. He said the poor are blessed, for they will not die alone. He said the first to see the truth must suffer in the skin, and the kingdom comes to those who find the fire within. Split the wood, I am there. Lift the stone, I'm in the air. This
Okay, whatever. That's good enough. Is it good enough? I don't know. Okay. Is this how I have this in the other ones? No. Okay. So, I've got everything selected that I'm going to make into our building materials NIF. So we've got the dirt road, the trough, this building material pile, and the static collection pivot dummy. I'm going to do the same thing as we did before. Make a static collection. RSI, art cart. Did I just wheeze into the microphone? That was excellent. Art cart BM. Building materials skull. And I'm just going to cancel this and I'm going to save. Always save before you make a static collection. Okay. RSI, art, cart, BM, skull. Oh, crash. God damn it. Okay, well, that's the first time my CK has crashed all week, so I think I'm doing good. Let's get that going again. So because it crashed, that means I'm trying to include something in that skull that didn't want to be skulled. I didn't lose any progress because I saved right before I did that. Organized by someone else? What do you mean by that? Like just the way it's all laid out, like the way the CK works, it's just... Is that what you mean? What is going to be for sale on the art cart? Well, that's going to be the thing. Like, as it stands right now, I'm just using the furniture vendors. So if I can't figure it out, it'll still be okay. He's just going to sell random furniture things. Like the custom furniture that you would buy from the Sofa King furniture store that's included in the base SS2. But the idea is to figure out how to get all of those little, well, they're not even that little, but all of the little sculptures and stuff, and some of the paintings. That's the idea. I don't know if I'm going to be able to figure it out, though. We'll find out on Friday. I'm going to worry about it then. This is still not including SS2 Extended. For whatever reason... That was a really loud song. For whatever reason, whenever you're loading into the CK, SS2 Extended doesn't automatically get selected as a master. Even though I know I've got stuff in there that is from SS2 Extended. So I'm just going to... enable that to open as well, but make sure that you've got your own plugin set as the active file. And then all of these other ones should load in okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then this takes forever. SS2 Extended is all of the stuff that they've added to SS2 that doesn't fit into the Xbox build. So all of the fancy stuff, is in SS2 Extended. So if you're playing on PC and you've got lots of space on your hard drive, then yeah, you should definitely be downloading it and using it. Yeah, exactly, Bubs. You're gonna be dealing with the same thing I am. Like, you could choose a clinic. I would just choose the clinic vendor when you're building, and that way, if you can't figure out the custom part of it, like the custom inventory for the vendor, then at least it's still kind of matching to your theme. Like, it's a clinic, so he's gonna sell all the drugs. So but you want him to sell, okay, like ingredients. Okay. So in that case, yeah, custom vendor, or you might be able to add, hey Larry, how's it going? You might be able to add, like, you might be able to duplicate that clinic vendor and then kind of edit it to include all of those other things, like the mutated fern and stuff. There's always more than one way to skin a cat. So yeah, there's more than one way to do all of these things. Yeah, it's the same thing, Pedro. I've not looked into it, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Does what's his face sell them? The guy who asks you to get mutated fern in Diamond City. I'm pretty sure he sells them. All those little warnings, I just say okay. Your grandson's being a handful today? You're a grandfather, Larry? Oh my goodness. I'm just kidding. I'm old enough to be someone's grandma. Am I? Yeah, I guess if I got to work real early, I'm old enough to have. You have 7 grandbabies? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's awesome. Do they all live close to you? Do you have like big Sunday dinners every weekend? I never had that growing up. But I would watch shows and I would be like, oh, that must be nice. 4 of them live with you. Well, yeah, okay, that's pretty close. Yeah. I dated a guy in high school whose mom was 38 and a grandma. So So do the math on that. Yeah, a lot of work. For sure. Oh, wait. I don't know what I'm waiting for. We're loaded in here already. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? So, I didn't get very... All I was doing was trying to skull together the building materials. So what in there did it not like? We'll try it again. Actually, I wonder if it's this that's causing the problems. Because this is an object made up of a bunch of other objects. Okay. What is that called again? Building materials, corrugated metal wood. Oops. Okay, well, I'm gonna try without that then. Which is kind of weird, but let's see what happens. Okay, so that worked. That's weird though. It should work. This is probably going to crash again.
Is anyone still transmitting?
Yeah. What the hell? Huh. Okay, well, so we know what it is that's causing the problem. I just don't know why it's causing a problem. Well, and I kind of know why, but I didn't think it would because I thought that I'd done that before. I just want to really quickly look at one of my other RSI building mats. Okay.
The sky unzipped like citrus skin, light hissed behind the solar dim.
Oh, okay. So this doesn't have any collections of items in it. These are all just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items. Okay. Okay, so I guess that's the problem. Okay, well, I'll have to rethink how I'm going to do that. I guess I could just not use that building mats and then just recreate the building, yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay. Okay, now we wait. Five granddaughters and 2 grandsons. Nice. 19 plus 19 equals 38, except it was more like 16 plus 19. So yeah, I think she was even younger than that. 36 maybe, yeah. Which is nuts. That's craziness. In my mind it is. You hate starting a new game. Or Starfield or Fallout. I think you're working on Starfield. Both of your parents were pretty young, Pedro. But you learned from their trials and tribulations, I'm sure. Life is a lot different now. I don't know how old you are, Pedro, but even compared to when you were born, I'm sure life is very different. Well, I know it is. We all have different motivations now. I knew right away, well, not right away, I knew a long time ago that I wasn't going to have any kids, but I definitely don't have the patience for them. Yeah. Fast start mods, quick start, start me up, alternate start.
A sound remained in the folded line.
You started turning gray at 23, Will. I've got a couple like shockingly white hairs coming out. I yank them out every time I see them. But I'm pretty sure I'll have like a skunk stripe of white in a few years.
The tone was true, the root was deep.
You try to have a complete and stable load order before actually starting a playthrough. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, how Bubbles was like, yeah, you should solidify your load order before you even start playing the game. And I was like, what? Why? How? I know why. And I know how. But do you think I could ever do that? No. My playthroughs take way too long. And there's way too many cool mods coming out every single day. I don't think I would ever be able to like say, okay, this is it. I'm locked in.
The river knew the melody, but mouthed it back in sleep. The hills were bent to
Yeah, I don't even know how people with kids do anything except parent their children. That is a whole other level of adulting that I know that I could never ever handle.
afraid she never
Okay, let's try this again. Oh wait, we're in.
before the sky had turned. Echoes without bloom,
Did I actually? Oh, I did. Okay.
roots that touch no flame.
This song is very mellow.
That reach the mirror.
Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Okay. Well. So instead of this, we're just gonna pull in some individual palettes. The non-French version. Oh wait, are they not called palettes? Palette. Okay. One. And okay. He might not even be using all of these palettes, really. Wasn't there a... chicken wire coil? Deer fence rule.
Once the hum held shade like glass around the flame, each tone a threaded promise, each pause a secret name. But now the axis stutters, the rhythm bends to rust, the song forgets its center and harmony mistrusts. The tuning
Okay. What else did we need for building materials? We can put one of those ladders in here. This song. Goodness.
last
think I've been like dreaming about Ron's music. Listen to it constantly. It's funny. Hey Dom, how's it going? Hope you had a good day. You have kids ranging from 47 to 7 and grandkids from 21 to 2 months. Wow. That's a large and varied family. Yes, you are definitely not a maid or a butler. You are the grandparents. You're there to spoil the children, and that's all. That is your full role as grandparents. Oh, Bubbles, you'll get it. I have faith in you guys. Yeah, exactly, Pedro. There's always another mod. There's always another mod. And especially with the circle that we're building, like the more people that I talk to on a daily basis, the more mods I learn about. And then I'm like, well, what am I going to do now? Like, that's why my mod list for Fallout 4 has just been insane. It's insane. It's insane. I have no credibility at all anywhere because my mod list. Tired and starved, Dom. Get you some food. Mac and cheese with broccoli and chicken. Yum. 2 brain cells. That's all you need. I have long and glorious locks, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, maybe they're not glorious, but they're long. Okay, what are we doing here? Building these building materials. Oh, is Dr. Nick streaming right now? I must not be. Actually, I might be subscribed to his channel and just, because I've been doing this all day, probably just missed the, I don't think I've ever seen one of his streams anyway. I'll have to check that out. Okay, we have to find some other music, guys. This is getting to be a bit too chill. Let's see here. We've just been doing his regular playlist all day, so I guess we'll just do Radio Free Commonwealth. And we will not listen to the first song over and over again, I promise. There we go. That's better. Okay. Building materials.
I had 37 lovers from Cheyenne to Duluth. Some were sweet, some were mean, some were missing a tooth. They came and went like tumbleweeds and left me feeling blue. But the only one who never left was a goat named Lou. Lou don't talk, but Lou don't lie. Lou don't cheat, and Lou don't cry. He just chews my letters and stares at the moon and bleeps when I play Hank too soon. There was was Clara in the canyon with a pistol in her bra. She took my boots and left me lost in Omaha. Then Tammy in Topeka gave my name to the law. But Lou just nodded and gnawed on a straw. I said, Lou, what's wrong with me? Why can't I keep a gal? He said, then ate my alimony mail.
Okay.
I've learned my lesson, now I see it true. A goat's love's honest and the rest just glue.
All right, that's a good enough pile of building materials, right? And really, these are only visible for like 20 seconds. So don't spend too much time on your building materials. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Selecting them all, making a static collection. Bowel movement, skull. Okay. And go. And go. Okay, we got it. Building material skull is created. So now we've got the art cart skull and the BM skull. The poop skull. We're gonna open up that. Create a NIF. Oops, that's not what we wanted. Recreate NIF from data. We're gonna go into our overwrite folder that I still had open. I'm gonna cut that. Copy it into our meshes folder in our mods plugin, and then we're going to name it RSI Art Cart BM. Okay, and then we have to do that whole virtual folder thing. Whoops. Meshes. BM. Let me go back into our... go back into the creation kit. Make sure you got static selected here. And drag that in. And we're good. Okay. So we've got the building materials level.
With dreams of stars and silver dust and love I couldn't hide.
Now we're going to do the same kind of thing for level 1, 2, and 3. So this is where it gets a little bit confusing. I'm going to put the art card in there just so that things aren't floating, freaking me out. So for a building model for this level, we're going to do the dirt piles, and then maybe the hay bales,
I sent my girl a postcard from the upper stratosphere, but now they say my parking pass ain't.
maybe we'll include the table.
I bought the moon, but they won't let me land.
And like honestly, that's probably gonna be it. Like I could maybe do this bucket. I guess we can do these ropes.
I practiced all my moonwalk steps outside the butcher's shop. But every time I get there, the guards always.
And I was thinking maybe the tree, but no, because the tree is animated. And like even the fire, no, but maybe the bucket. Definitely not the trough, because that's got the blue cow attached to it. Yeah, I think that's it.
I even brought my lady friend a marching band.
What is with the music putting me to sleep, guys? Holy cow. It's just like automatically catching my energy level and reflecting it. Okay. Slug comes Joe. Okay, just scrolling back in chat. One sec. Good rule, Larry. Yep. COD. We have so many used copies of Call of Duty at work. It's insane. Oh, Pedro, which layer were you talking about when you were asking me? Probably the building materials layer. That's what I was doing. Oh, that's right. DJ does love Radio Free Commonwealth. I'm not trying to keep the competition away. I'm actually trying to do the opposite. Dumb. Eat your food. How many? You got 7 bobbleheads, right? 6 or 7 last time? Out of 20? It's pretty good. Okay, so level 1 here. So the issue is, and this is something that I'm always on the fence about as far as whether or not I should take the time to actually do it, and that's construction stages. In between each of the levels of your building plan, you can actually add individual construction stages. So they're a little bit, I'm just going to open up a spreadsheet to show you again. 7, nice. Nice. There was a bunch downtown. You should be able to pick up 3 or 4 downtown. Saugus Ironworks for that. Is that obviously the fire one. Okay, so if we look at this one. Oh, and this is the template. Okay, we can look at this, because it will be a visual representation of what I'm trying to tell you. So default is your building so each of these rows is a level of your building plan. And the first one is your building materials. You could just very well leave it as default. because that is built into the game. If you just leave it at default, you'll get a very suitable pile of building materials there. Yeah, this is all in the first stream too. Oh, you got the Sagas Ironworks one on the first stream already? That's what you're talking about? That's cool. I always forget about doing Sagas Ironworks because I wait until all of the quests that send me there are in my quest journal so that I can just grab everything all at once. And I think some of the items available there are available before the quest even starts. But I just like to have them all. Okay, so the first row is your building material. You can leave that default if you want. If you did what I just did and made your own building material, you would just put that in there. And I guess I can do that. So that's my building materials. And then the second row is level 1. So whatever you want your the final building plan to look like at level 1 is going to go in the last row. I don't think I'm going to have construction stages, unfortunately, because I don't have enough building pieces to select from. Does that make sense? I don't know. My plot is not a very good plot to use as an example on how to do construction stages. But, so I could do it like, so all the things that I've selected here are part of the building model. But like, maybe it's the kind of thing where in between level 0 and level 1, you see those dirt paths, and then before the hay bales show up, we've got those ropes. Like they'll come in and gradually, they'll be spawned in gradually rather than just plopping down all at once, if that makes any sense. So I think what we'll do here is we'll save, because we're going to try and make a static collection right now. So this is going to be RSI, art cart, level 1. I'm going to say level 1 final skull. And hope that that works. All right. And then we're going to go and do the thing where we find it in our overwrite folder. Oh, wait. No, before we do that, we do the thing where we do this. Level 1 final skull. We're going to open that. Recreate NIF from data. Go into our overwrite folder. Grab that. Copy it into our plugins meshes folder. Rename it. Level 1 final. Is that what we called it? I think so. Okay, and then we can go into our virtual explorer. Find it in here. Final NIF, and then we're going to drag it into, make sure you've got static selected over here, and drag it in, And there we go. So we've got the skull, and then we've got the actual final of it. I didn't name it the same thing. Whatever. It's fine. That will drive me crazy, but that's okay. Oh, this is not SyntheticPsalms anymore. Okay. So, and then we go back into our spreadsheet.
He rolled into town in a chrome jet car, greased a pompadour and a belt full of stars, leather on his jacket, a smile full of sin, and a holster packing heat from the Martian wind.
And I know the NIF is called that for the final one.
Don't give him no sass, don't tell him no, he'll melt your jukebox
So,
for show. Zapparee, Zapparee, Romeo.
so as this stands right now,
Betty from the diner said she'd never fall
I would need to
feather through the ballroom hall.
figure something out for these two construction stages. Level 1, construction stage 1. Level 1, construction stage 2. But because I don't think I'm going to be able to do construction stages, because I don't have enough building structures to kind of mimic a gradual building of the level, I'm actually just going to do this. If you don't want to do construction stages, that's fine. Your plot will build perfectly fine. They are giving extra marks to contest entries that do include construction stages. But the choice is yours. It is an extra step, a few extra steps for something that isn't really noticed and definitely not appreciated by most people who use SS2, unless you are a plot builder and know exactly what to look for. A lot of people won't even notice this because it happens so fast as the plot is building initially. You went to the Museum of Freedom, Corvega, Saugus. Oh, I never go to Longnecks. Which one is that Longnecks? Library. And you're missing one. You would already hit Vault 75. See, this, I don't understand how you guys play the game so fast. I'm just like, I'm a meanderer, I guess. It takes me so long to do anything in the game. I think part of it is because I don't fast travel. But even that, like, the Commonwealth isn't that big. Okay. Yeah, this part took me a long time to figure out, and it really tripped me up when I was doing my first plot ever. I had it all done and I was so happy with myself, and then I went to go do this part and the whole thing just like fell apart, and I was like, what am I doing? It was very frustrating. Okay. So we're going to do the same thing for level 2. And it's probably going to be very similar because it's going to be those dirt piles again. But we can add this to it this time. And the hay bales. And the ropes. Not the cat. It's tailored shame. And the table. And we can do this big wooden box. The sleeves hold side And the mat down there.
Every step it memorized. Regret is a velvet coat I wear too often.
I think that'll be good for the level 2 final building stage. So we're going to save it again. I know I haven't done anything in between these saves, but it's just like OCD peace of mind. I'm going to look at what I've got all selected here because I feel like I've got more than I need. Yeah, this cat sunning definitely can't be included in the building model. We don't need the alignment helper either. So we've got the table, the dirts, the hay bales, the fish rack, the wood crate, the ropes, and the mat. Okay. That should be okay. RSI underscore art cart underscore level 2. Final skull.
I get up early with the rooster's cry, pull on my boots and kiss my wife goodbye, head to the mill with my lunch in hand. I do my job like a loyal man.
Okay.
Don't like unions or government checks.
And you can see how they're all one big thing now. Damn you, communist Jim. All right, and then we're going to do the same thing.
Imagine that. Then I bought him a coffee and I nodded to him. Damn you, communist Jim. He said the banker don't break a sweat while we work our backs till we drown in debt. Said a man should own the work he makes, and I near stood up to give him shakes. He don't curse God and he don't smoke, but he says the rich are in on a joke. He said we built this town with calloused hands, clap so loud they changed the band. Damn you, communist Jim, with your quiet tone and your discipline. He said the railroads ought to serve the crowd, and I said, by God, you said that proud.
And then we do the weird virtual explorer thing. Oh, we are still in the virtual explorer.
He helped me fix my fence for free, said neighbors ought to live equally. He said your wife should have a vote and a wage, and I near cried right off the stage. He said war makes rich men richer still, and I hollered now that right there is real. He said they fear you more when you're wise, and I carved that quote in my turkey pies. Damn you, communist Jim, with your facts and your country hymn. You said healthcare's not just for the rich, and I said hallelujah, ain't that a switch? I don't trust commies, but I sure like him. Damn you, communist Jim. Big and strong, swinging his axe and righting wrongs, smashing monsters, breaking chains. Grognak's coming through the flames. Grognak, big and strong, swinging his axe and righting wrongs, smashing monsters, breaking chains. Grognak's coming through the flames. Grognak the barbarian, Saturday mornings on GNN. Grognak the barbarian, Saturday mornings on GNN. Grognak, big and strong, swinging his axe and righting wrong.
And I could.
Woke up late with the jitter in my knee. Clock said noon, but it felt like 3. I tapped my toe and
Like theoretically, what I could do here is to have a second construction stage or like an initial construction stage.
to the beat. Got sugar in my shoes and snow on the seat. My
Maybe what I'll do is
brain's on fire, but it just don't matter. I laugh real loud and I dance real fast. Then I bump till I burn right past.
how do I do this easily? Go into our cell view.
Don't need sleep and I don't need rest. Just a little tap makes me feel my best. Don't need no coffee, don't need no nap. Just a bump from the box and a a little white clap. I go bump, bump, bump when the lights start flashing. Bump, bump, bump when my nose starts thrashing. Bump in the alley, bump in the booth. I'm flirting with the trumpet and forgetting the truth. The boys all say I'm a jumping gal, but I've been singing duets with the bathroom towel. I kissed a ghost and I married the wall. Then I bump, bump, bump till I can't recall. Your gin and your bathtub brew. I got a secret powder and a magic shoe. I dance on tables, I skip on air, and I bump, bump, bump with a vacant stare. Ski-bop-a-loola, zip-zap zoom, bumpity-boo in the hotel room. Ski-bang-bang with a zoodly-zap. I'm singing to the faucet and
I was doing two different things there at the same time. That was not good. Okay. So we did our final for level 2, which is this. But I think we're going to fragment this. And it's still in there. Like, that skull is still in there. It's just we've broken it apart because I'm going to create an earlier version of it that doesn't include the fish rack or the box.
Sweet streets of yesterday where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. The streets are wide and the folks all smile. You can sit on the stoop and chat a while with a soda fizz and a Sunday style. We danced in sweet denial.
So we're going to build another skull here out of these things called RSI Art Cart Level 2 Construction Stage 1 Skull. Okay. And then we're going to do that thing all over again. Excuse me. If you notice that the skull that you just made is not listed in with all of your other prefixed items, it's just because you haven't refreshed that window. There we go. Just going to open that. Recreate it from data.
Kisses at dusk and a clear blue sky. Sweet streets of yesterday where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. Though the city roars and the sky turns gray, I keep a song from yesterday, a waltz for a world that slipped away. I hum it when I stray. Sweet streets of yesterday where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side.
I'm trying to keep my naming all consistent. Level 2 construction stage 1. Okay. Excuse me. And then we do this thing with the virtual file explorer.
American way, I'd cut off my foot for the land I love. Send it floating up to the stars above. I'd snap my fingers off one by one.
Okay. And you saw me just do a little bit of deleting and copying and pasting there. So the way this is going to work is you're going to have that pile of building materials at first. And then when the settler says, or when you say, go build, the building materials is going to disappear. And then this level 1 final is going to appear. And then all of the stage items are going to appear. If you had done it like this, like just had one column with your level 1 final there, your building materials would all disappear. Then all of your stage items would get dumped in there and appear to be floating until this was built. So to avoid that from happening, you just double it up. Put the same thing there, but in 2 different columns. And then I'm using the exact same NIF for the first construction stage of level 2. So it's kind of like a seamless transition there from this to this. And then it's going to add in those other couple of things that we added in construction stage 1 there. And then it's going to finally, oh geez, build your final. Does that make sense? Okay, and then I'm going to do the same thing for level 3. Like I'm going to put this in the first column for level 3. And then this is going to be something different. Okay. I really want to get this into the game today, which is why I'm still doing this. I probably shouldn't be because I'm starting to get a little bit nonsensical, but I do want to get this into the game today. Yeah, the Far Harbor challenge was pretty cool too. Plus, you got a pretty wicked settlement build at the end of that. Yeah, exactly, Bubbles. Like, it's going to take me at least a year to get through a full SS2 playthrough. The one that I'm on right now, I started, I think, at the end of October. So we're coming up to it. And I'm not, well, I guess I'm close to being done SS2. Like, I'm probably a third of the way through chapter 3. But, like, who knows what's going to happen. Like, I'll probably hit a brick wall sooner or later before I'm able to finish. Exactly. Fast travel in Starfield, a little bit different. It's a little bit of a bigger world space. Just a little bit. I never even considered being in Far Harbor at such a low level. But yeah, that would totally be terrifying. Maybe I should try that one day because I'm always really disappointed by the fog crawlers. Like, by the time I get there, it's like one shot and they're dead. And I'm like, well, what was everyone so scared of? It took me 5 seconds. Oh, Dunwich Borers. I hate that place so much. I hate it. But I do love that bobblehead because I'm definitely a stealth player most of the time. And that Crimvis, you can't say that name. Crimvis tooth that you get in there is one of my favorite weapons for sure. Hey, Captain. Have you been in the chat for long? Sorry, I didn't see you come in. It was Hans fault. Hun always comes up with the best challenge ideas. And I know he's not in the chat, but happy birthday, Hun. You're always creeping. All right. Well, thanks for speaking up. Okay. Level 3, building model, is what we were working on. So, the dirt. We'll do the box, the bales. I guess we'll do this one for the final. The table. Not that. It's not going to let me choose that map. That's why the cell view is nice. There we go. Well, I guess we can do the welcome mat too. And the ropes. The static collection pivot dummy for sure. Did I include that in the other ones? Crap. I don't know if I did. Well, we'll test it out, and if they are all wonky, then I'll know that I didn't. What's this? Oh, I know what it is. Okay. I think that should be good. We're going to save. Okay. Dumb. Oh shit. Jumping in the game right now. Alright. So we're recreating it from data. Yeah, I don't think I had this stupid pivot dummy in. That sucks. I'll have to redo level 1 and 2. And the building materials, because did I include the pivot dummy in that one? Oh well.
the sun still burn in the sky? When everything good had the grace to die, why do the stars keep their shimmering glow when all that I love let me go? Why does the clock still tick on the wall when silence is louder than it's ever been called? Why do the birds even bother to sing when sorrow erased everything? This is the end of the universe, not just the world, it's 1,000 times worse. The planets are crying, galaxies bend,
And distracting me.
and
Well, I'm the one that chose to live stream all of this. I really didn't need to live stream all of this. But I wanted to. I wanted to hang out with my friends. And also help them, if I could.
and it won't come back. Your name's still carved in the side of my
Why does that? It's floating. Okay, awesome. I'll have to figure that out.
Why do the flowers bloom in the yard when nothing will ever again beat my heart? Why does the wind kiss the face of the trees while I disappear molecule by molecule? This is the end of the universe, where love dissolves and dreams disperse. Not even nothing could feel this alone. I lost you and now I'm unknown. The comets are sobbing, the nebulae ache. The sky split in half with the sound of the break. Existence just crumbled and fell apart. The black hole is my broken
I buried my feelings in a tater sack, tied it shut with a whittled track, hung it high in the barn out back, next to the hammer that forgot how to whack. And Lurleen cried when the wind got thick. She said the chickens were playing a trick. I seen my dreams
Okay.
in a kerosene jug, right before the mule gave the porch a hug.
Oops.
I buried my hopes in a pumpkin rind, wrapped them up in a fence I mined. They rattled once, then sank like stew, down past the outhouse and Cousin Blue. Mama said, don't trust no breeze, if it whistles right, it's a band of thieves. Daddy carved man
Okay.
on coffee tin,
So I think this will work
man in sin.
for my building stage spreadsheet, my stage model spreadsheet. So I'm actually going to save this as Just gonna put it on the desktop into a new folder. Art cart spreadsheets. RSI art cart building models.
I made him a license with glitter and glue. He took his test and he passed it too. He'd honk with a bubble and swerve with grace. The first fish ever in the neighborhood race. I taught my goldfish to drive.
Okay.
Boy, that guppy was alive. He didn't know the countertop till the blender screamed and the toaster popped. He wore a pair of plastic shades with goggles made from marmalade.
Yeah, the spreadsheets are no fun. Not gonna lie. Unless you really enjoy spreadsheets, which I guess there's people out there that really enjoy spreadsheets, but I have a feeling King Gaff really enjoys spreadsheets. Okay. This should be good to go. Because even if I did mess up and didn't include those pivot dummies, when I remake those NIFs, excuse me, when I remake those NIFs, I'm going to call them the same thing. So I'm not going to have to adjust this at all. I'm going to shut that down. Okay. Actually, I should be able to. Okay. That one did include it. Perfect. What about this one? No. Okay. Damn it. Now I just have to remember what was all in there. If I open this, I can kind of see. So it was these. Wait. Oh. That's right. This is the skull. Okay. So I should be able to just break this by fragmenting the static collection. And then I'm just going to add this in. So now I've got all of those things back in there. I'm just going to save, just in case. I know nothing has changed from one save to the next, but we're going to make this static collection, and then we just want to make sure we name it the same thing, which sometimes this is the hardest part. Level 1. Final skull. Okay.
He slides through keyholes without a sound. He'll rearrange your pantry cans, then curtsy, spin, and clap his hands. The prancing phantom, he's quite a sight. Waltzing on your windowsill at night. He hums a tune and sips your tea, then leaves his hat where your cat should be.
Now I have two final skulls. They're both named something different. And this is what you don't want to do. Which one did I just make? Was it with the underscore or without the underscore?
plays the spoons on your old man's chair. He braids your hair while you float midair. He taps on walls in a ragtime beat and signs his name with his dancing.
Okay, the one without the underscore is the one with the pivot dummy.
Well, golly gee, what a treat. Soft and sweet and hard to beat. Packed with fluff and fancy flair. A snack cake's love in a paper square. Fancy lad, he's the cake kingpin. You'll eat one, then eat again. Fancy lad, he's the cake kingpin. You'll eat one, then eat again.
Oops.
Don't sit so close to the TV, kid. That's what Mama always said I did. Now my eyeballs twitch and my kneecaps hum. I can smell the news and taste the drum. I stared at cartoons for a week or more. Now the toaster salutes when I walk through the door. My dog started talking.
What am I doing? Okay. This.
Oh no, don't sit so close to the screen. That box will cook your dreams and bleach your spleen. You'll grow antennae, you'll spark at night, and your teeth will glow like a Christmas light. Oh, back it up and sit a spell, or you'll wind up ringing like a dinner bell. I got a cousin in love.
Okay, and so because I added a second one there,
Now his head's a magnet, his hands are green.
it's added a bunch of zeros after. So I think, can I just delete this one? And it will mark it as deleted, this D here, but it won't take it out of the list until you reload the CK. So I think I'm going to do that for level 2 and then reload the CK and then change the names to get rid of those zeros.
Till I got X-ray vision and scorched the nun. Son, now my dentist wears a welding mask, and the blender calls me sir when I ask.
No. Okay.
Little Timmy sat too near the set. Now he forecasts weather with his silhouette. He's got the radar blues, poor boy's a mess. Every time it storms, he howls like the press. Oh no, don't sit so close to the screen. That glow cook your jeans and frizz your beans. Your bones will buzz, your shoes will squeak, and your shadow walk around for a week. So scoot it back, Jack, give your eyes a break, or your brain will boil like a TV steak. Well, I rolled up late in my Sunday jeans, slicked back hair and a face so clean. But before I could knock, she hollered freeze and aimed the gizmo straight at my knees. Grandma's got a Geiger counter strapped to her apron right by the flounder. She clicks it once and she clicks it twice, and if you're buzzing, she won't be nice. She said your boy's been blowing since 52, sneaking around in that gamma goo. If you don't pass clean, you ain't coming in. I don't need no mutants touching my tin. Now grandma's got a Geiger counter, scans your pants and checks your trousers. You might look neat, you might look fine, but if you tick, you're out of line. She waved it low and she waved it high, scanned my socks and my apple pie. She said, I seen what the warheads do, and I ain't raising no soup with you. Grandma's got a
Oh, hey, Pesky, how's it going?
duct tape on the shop.
I'm already done. Come on now. Aren't you done yet? Haven't you built like 3 plots already? What else did I miss here? Oh, I've already forgotten what we were talking about, Dom. Let me guess whether or not you're that type of person. I can't remember what we were talking about. That was like 3 minutes ago. You gotta get that damn robot mech finished. Yes, you've got... Today's Wednesday, and it's bedtime. Listen to me. It's bedtime, pesky. No. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We have 4 more days. You think the tree is out of the the boundaries? You have the rest of the week. That's only 4 days. And take away a day for nav meshing. Take away an afternoon for testing. Well, that's what I'm doing anyway. Okay, what were we doing? Opening the virtual file explorer. And we were working on this one, right? Or did I finish that already? No, I think we were working on that one.
He brings me pillows made of smoke.
Yeah.
Wraps me up.
Okay, we're gonna delete this one, right?
Kisses my eyelids one by one.
I forgot to add my pivot dummies into my stage models.
Mama said don't trust.
So I'm having to redo these.
They shine like sin.
Okay. And then the final for level 2. And then I think level 3 we remembered
Just steals
to
my
put it in. Yeah.
my dishes stack. My
Hmm.
rent comes due. But Sleepy
Okay.
says none of that's true. He says let the world fall off its rail and hums me soft like a paper sail. The floorboards creak, the needles bend, but Sleepy stays till the bitter end. He ain't no doctor, he ain't no friend, but he always comes back round the bend. So hush now, baby, close your door.
I think that was everything
Let your bones
that we wanted to include into that stage model.
but dreams don't lie, and little Sleepy don't say goodbye.
Except that.
I saw it listed in the Sunday ad, said Army surplus slightly bad. So I hitched a ride with Uncle Sam and bought a Sherman tank like a real man can. It's got rust on the tread and the hack sticks tight, but the cannon works and the seats feel right. I rolled it home like a marching band, parked it proud on my desert land. But you can't park a tank in Tucson, not even if you wave the flag on.
Okay.
They called the law and they sent a note, said you're blocking mail and a billy goat. I said this tank helped win the war. They said, sir, it crushed the grocery store. No, you can't park a tank in Tucson, even if you name it Betsy and mow the lawn. I tried to argue with the city board, said this here's freedom with a 50 cal cord. They said, sir, we respect your pride, but it's parked on 3 homes, a playground slide. I said the HOA don't speak for me. They said you paved your yard with artillery. I offered rides for the local scout. scouts, but the tank went off and the lights went out. Now you can't park a tank in Tucson, even if the brakes.
What just happened there?
I told the judge it's my legal right.
It did that weird thing where it jumped a few pixels, more than a few pixels. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that for right now.
Not even if the horn plays, carry on.
So now I just have to create this into a NIF.
I had to trade it for a camper van. I ran it over and boy, the plan. So now I sleep in the armored shell with a cactus friend and a radio bell. And late at night when the coyotes call, I rev it up and I blast through y'all. 'Cause freedom's heavy and wide and loud, and it don't fit in your little crowd. But you can't park a tank in Tucson, no matter what boots you got on. They said move it or we'll bring a crane, so I backed it in through the neighbor's lane. They say it's trouble, they say it's wrong, but that turret keeps my coffee warm still. You can't park a tank in Tucson, even with the permit and a battle song.
Okay.
It's all over, but the dying, and nobody's left.
I'm just gonna save. I'm gonna close the CK. I'm gonna open it back up again so I can get rid of these deleted ones and then rename. Actually, they might rename themselves because they're just zeros at the end, but we'll see what that does. Hopefully that fixed my mistake. What's Pesky saying here?
The room is cold and hollow now, like you were never there.
All right, Pesky. Fine. You can nav mesh in 15 minutes. Good for you. Takes me a whole fucking day. At least. Honestly, Pesky, if you were just coming into my chat to give me shit about all of this stuff, like it's been way too long of a day for that. Sorry. I have not finalized the placement of any of those objects yet, so if any of them are outside of the border, I can fix them. So it is time for you to go to sleep? Okay. Yeah. Have a good night, Pesky. Right. Yeah. The skipping of the pixels. Yeah. Oh, I'm guessing that you are not the kind of person that's into spreadsheets. It's okay, Pesky. I know you're joking, and I know you're just trying to help. It's been a really long day. I've been at this for over 6 hours. And don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I know you're just trying to help. Okay, let's get the CK open again. Still hasn't listed extended as a master. Weird. Whatever. I don't know if I'm a spreadsheet person. Like, I kind of like them. I like the idea of them. I like how organized they keep things. I just don't like having to make them, I guess. I don't know. And that little spreadsheet is nothing. Just wait until we get to the stage items spreadsheet, and it's, yeah, way more involved. But my goal is before the end of this stream, I really wanted to get this in the game today. So I might just like throw all of the stage items into a spreadsheet willy-nilly. Just like make a disaster of it. Throw it in the game and see what happens, and then you can see what happens when it's unorganized.
Let's all pretend it's Saturday.
It's going to be a late night tonight too, because King Gath will be streaming at 10 tonight in about 5 hours. And then after that, Bubs will be streaming my favorite game ever. So I'll have to watch that. So I'll be up until 3 o'clock in the morning again. Yeah, it always gives you that message. And it's that editor tips file, editortips.txt, is missing or invalid. Yes, I know it's missing because I deleted it. It's just editor tips. It's nothing. I don't know why it's not even error. It's just like a tooltip kind of thing. The errors are coming. Maybe I'll take a nap. That's what I should do. Maybe I won't worry about getting this in the game today, and I'll take a nap instead of eating dinner. There's too many things to do in the day.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. He kissed my cheek and made me scream. He brought me stars and whispered low, then tiptoed off.
Dozing in place of dinner. I'm really bad because I'll eat dinner at like midnight. It's kind of ridiculous. But when I'm at home all day and I'm not doing anything, I don't get hungry, right? You're not doing anything. Oh God. Okay, so we can see now that those deleted ones went away. So I can just rename these. Okay, and if I did it right, all of these skulls should have static collection pivot dummies in them. So yes. Oh, can I just preview them? I can. Okay. Yes. Oh, that one we didn't need it. What? I didn't put one in level 1. I thought I did it. Oh, wait. That's right. One is a dud. One is the right one. That's the right one. Good, good, and good. Oh, did I make an easel skull? Okay, so this one is the bad one. So we can delete that. So we should have, oh, I closed it, but
the radio's off, but it's screaming air. The toes caught fire and the phone went dead.
so we've got Art Cart BM.
I screamed I'm fine
Wait,
while I hid under the bed.
panic.
Panic
So we've got Art Cart BM.
every day and
We've got Art Cart level 1 final. Art Cart level 1 final. And they have to be NIFs, not static collections. And theoretically, and this is just going to confuse you even more, but the last entry on each row has to be a NIF, but the construction stages, the entries that aren't the last entry, could remain skulls. So if you didn't want to go through the hassle of making this RSI Art Cart level 1 final, level 2 construction stage 1 mesh, wherever it is, this one, I could have just used this instead. But I like being consistent. I'm not sure what the benefit is using a static collection over a NIF, or using a NIF over a static collection, if there is any benefit or advantage to it. But I'd rather just ship my my mod out with all of the NIFs very visible and transparent and not magical at all. I guess that doesn't make any sense. I'm not making any sense at all at this point. Anyways, we're just checking to make sure that we've got all these named properly. Level 01 final, level 02 CS1, level 02 final, level 03 CS1, and then level 03 final. Okay, they're all named properly. They all have pivot dummies in them, so they should be good. So now, the next thing I'm going to do,
I saved up all my nickels, put them in a jar so wide, with dreams of stars and silver dust and
so on level 1, I'm going to select everything.
I've got a plan. You send me $50 and
Then I'm going to look at my cell view, select it only, and I'm going to deselect that NIF that I made for
but they won't let me land.
the skull.
Build a rocket
So everything else in here
and a garbage can.
is going to go onto a spreadsheet,
I sent my girl a postcard from the upper strata.
and the spreadsheet is going to tell it all these things where to go
Say my parking pass
when it gets built in the game.
out here. I bought the moon.
So I've got all these selected. We're on level 1, right? Level 1.
Let me land.
File, import, export, ref placements for selection. This is going to export a text file. I'm going to put it on the desktop in that art cart spreadsheets folder.
But every time I get there, the guards all wave me back.
Level 01,
Say, kid, that ain't your crater.
stage items.
Well, I say that's my shame. I bought the moon.
All right. And then we're going to do the same thing for level 2.
They won't let me land. I even brought
I'm going to check this. I don't need my alignment helper. I'll show you how to delete that from the spreadsheet once we get in there. If you forget to delete it as you're exporting all of these items. So we've got them all selected. File, import, export, ref placements for selection.
simply said, shoo, I bought the moon. But they won't let me land.
So level 2 stage items. And we're going to do the same thing with level 3.
But I dreamed us a home with meteor lights and a table of chrome. But dreams can be sold and dreams can be banned. I bought the moon, but I can't even
Level 3.
stand
Okay.
on the
So that part was way easier than it was the first time I did it because I organized it in layers. Did you see how that organization helped me in that step of the process? We're going to go back into our spreadsheet editor. I'm going to build a new one. And I'm going to insert a sheet from a text file. I'm going to go and find level 1 stage items. And we want nice columns here. So if it doesn't have columns, like if it's just a row of data, you have to switch between tab and comma so that it's columns of data. Okay. Okay. All right. So now we've got the first third of our stage items spreadsheet. So you can see we've got a column for all of the object editor IDs and then all of the position data and then a scale column, and then we're going to put a level here. We're going to title this column level, and these are all on level 1. And I forgot to not export my alignment thingy helper, right? Maybe I didn't forget. Nope. Okay, so I obviously didn't export it. Okay. All right, so we're going to do the same thing again, but with the level 2 stage items. So level 2. Again, make sure that all the data is in columns. And we're gonna copy all of this stuff onto the first one. And these are all level 2. So you just have to make sure you've got these all marked as level 2. And then we're going to do the same thing again for level 3.
curtains on fire, the roses are fake. He just heard his therapist quit on his break. But Reginald grins through the smoke and the gloom as the spotlight explodes in a big kaboom.
Level 3.
And now, for my final trick, I vanish
Okay.
gently.
I think. Oh, okay, so I did not export any alignment helpers. I was just going crazy. All right, so as it stands right now, I should be able to save this. Save as a CSV file.
I walked down Main with a nickel in.
Stage items.
Thought I'd feel like a brand new man, but the sign on the door near split
All right.
my gut. It said, shave
So
and
now,
a haircut,
as it
2
stands,
bits, ya mutt, 2 bits too much.
we are
I said with a sigh,
should be good to go and run the script that Pra provided for us. I lost my chat. How do I get it back?
ears. If I had the cash, but I'll just part it different and hope I pass. I asked old
Really? Come on, phone.
he'd take trade. I had a button, some beans, and a razor blade. He said, son, I can't run my
So we can close this. I'm gonna just save.
so I tip my hat and shave.
I'm gonna
with
close the
me.
CK.
Shave and a haircut, 2 bits too much. Can't afford a comb, so I sweep with a brush. My mustache curls like a frightened worm, and my sideburns look like a
Sorry guys, I'm just catching up on chat here.
I used to be sharp. I used to be slow.
Have you
Now I
tough of
look
placing
like a
some tires? Have I tried placing some tires on the cartwheels?
Times are tough and jobs are few. Where this
On my design, you mean?
World War II
Because I didn't
bits too
try to put any tires on, no.
I
If that's
said
what you're asking.
pride can't trim the truth, can't shave the tide. If style costs more than a man can hold,
Oh, it's hailing? Oh no.
let my mop be brave and bold.
Batten down the hatches.
You see me,
Organized chaos. Yep, that's exactly what all that is.
that's hairy and the cheeks all scuffed. Just tip your
I
give me space. I'm cut
for the first plot that I built for the Plot-a-Palooza, last October was the first one I did.
haircut, 2 bits
I did start it. I think I did exactly
clean up nice. If
what you did, maybe, or maybe you're not doing this, but I started it in the game, and I went through the whole process of exporting it from the building tool land, BT land, and I went through that whole process. But after going through that whole process once, and then doing all of the CK work, I was able to wrap my head around it. To the point where I could just do that in the CK to begin with. So, all right, let's see. On my cart, it's actually a railway cart, so I don't know. Like, I'd have to like retrofit fit some tires or something on there. I'm not too worried about it. Well, your old dog would hide behind the toilet. Aw. She got stuck back there? Oh no! You had to remove the toilet to get her out of there? That's funny. I once had a kitten that I lost, and it ended up, she was like in between the walls. That was no fun. I was living in this like ancient old house that, yeah, that was no fun. Your poor toilet, exactly. Yeah, it might be worth it just to like, yeah, I don't know. It's such a weird thing because everybody learns differently, right? Like, so it might be worth it for you to go through that whole process. It's kind of like the difference between it's just kind of like doing the process backwards, kind of. Like they definitely kind of reverse engineered the whole process in order to make that building tool. Okay, so now we're going to go into Xedit and just cross all of our limbs and hope it works. Just going to go into this meshes folder and see that they're all there. Yeah, okay. Cheered my steps, then asked for more. But love that burns can flicker fast. He watched me twirl and walked on past. Okay. Now at this point we only need our plugin loaded. And again, see how it has not chosen SS2 Extended as a master, but I know that I chose objects from SS2 Extended, so I'm gonna load it in, and when I get in there, I'm hoping that once I do the blueprint process it will mark it as a master, but I have a feeling it's not going to because I've had this problem before. So if that occurs, there is a way to, you just have to mark it as a master, which is like the easiest thing in the world to do. So we're going to load this up. Oh, you had to get your dog out of the toilet after a 13-hour day on a construction site? Gross. That sounds terrible. Bubs, why don't you even just do like a fake, like just do like a stupid little thing like I did with the capsule trailer thing last weekend? Just like place a couple things down just to go through the whole process. Because if you're not doing it for real, you just like, whatever, choose a few things and place them. And like I was able to go through that whole process in a few hours, like 2 or 3 hours. And like, so yes, I've done it before. So I would have been doing it faster than if I was doing it for the first time. But yeah, that might be a good way to do it. You took the world's coldest shower immediately. Yeah, before I had my air conditioner, I took a lot of cold showers. I think 4 or 5 years ago, my landlord was like, you just need to get an air conditioner. And I was like, fine. I just didn't want to have to pay for it. Okay, so here we are. We've got artcart.esp loaded in. On the file header, the first time you build a blueprint for your plot, you're going to click on the file header, right click, apply script, and you're going to say import stage data. These are all the different scripts that you can choose. If this script isn't available in this list, you just have to go into that add-on makers toolkit. There's a scripts folder in there that you would have downloaded along with everything else. And you just have to add them to the scripts folder of your MO2 or your Xedit install. So import stage data, run. So we want to do, yes, an entire building plan. I've never used any of these other ones. I don't know what they do. Well, we can guess what they do, but okay. And then this part. So there is a format for this just to make it consistent as everyone's browsing through all of the building plans. So you do square bracket, your prefix, the name of your plot, and then by your handle. By Raven Swift. Okay. And then your editor ID is going to be the same thing as your ESP name. So RSI_ArtCart. And then your prefix is your prefix. So we're doing a commercial plot. It's a 2x2. So this is where I'm going to have to figure out stuff. We're just going to call this a furniture store for now. But I'm going to have to probably, if I can figure it out, come in here and do default other store to get those custom items in the vendor's inventory. But for now, it's a furniture store. Themes, lore friendly. There's lots of wood. Yeah, I think that those are the only themes that really fit. Scavenged junk for sure. Okay. Whoops, not blood and gore. No. Okay. And then we're going to give it a description. Here is a traveling tinkerer's cart for your settlers to sell for a settler to sell bits and bobs and other scavenged goods. Scavenged goods. That's good enough for now. Okay. I'm only having one occupant per level, but if you did want like 2 at level 1, 3 at level 2, 4 at level 3, you could do that there. Keep these all checked. And then we're going to go and choose our model file, which is the spreadsheet that is for the building models. And then the stage items spreadsheet for the stage items. And then we just hope and pray to all of the gods available that when I hit start, we don't get any errors. Let's see. I was shocked that this happened on the trial one that I did last weekend, or like a week and a half ago. So I will be even more shocked if this works, because I usually get some type of error here, and then I have to go into the lab and be like, what, why, help, and then they help, and then we figure it out. And it looks like it's... I'm not even going to finish that sentence. All right, blueprint generation complete. Woot! That worked. Awesome. Okay, so you'll notice here a lot of things have changed. We've got, like, the most important thing you want to look at is the fact that we've got 3 levels of weapon records. So these are our 3 levels. All right, and then we can close this by closing it with that checked It's going to save it. And now we can load up the game and see if it's going to work. So I've got my just SS2 profile on here. You should be building on near vanilla mod list. Because if you build on a list that has other stuff on it and something accidentally gets marked as a master, then you're just going to have to make sure that everyone who uses that plot also has that mod, which, not the end of the world, but you kind of want to get away from that. And that's why the WRK was made. A lot of those items are usable. And actually, Babylonia, do you have the Wasteland Reconstruction Kit installed? Because if you don't, then that will make a world of difference for you when you're building in the game. Because the Wasteland Reconstruction Kit includes a lot of stuff that isn't in the vanilla workshop menu. Like a lot of this stuff in the CK that you can't normally find in the game, the Wasteland Reconstruction Kit adds those in. Like all the little pieces of wood, like all of those things. Okay, so it's in Yagi's. Okay, so it is in there. Perfect. All right, and then for a save, I think I've got my test save in here. Yeah, so we can just run this. Hopefully it works. Bubbles, did you let your game update or no? Did you never let it update? How come no one says bubs and bits? Ready for testing. All right.
Don't need no prayer, just a pedal, a pistol, and nuclear flare. If the ends come in, we'll meet it loud. Front seat smooch with a radio cloud. We're running from the rats, and the sky's gone red. Tailpipe blowing, but we ain't dead. Scars on our hearts and dust in our teeth, but love and gasoline burn beneath.
You let it update to install Yagi's CBC helper? Okay. Did you play on that game at all, or are you just? Because everyone is like, oh, my game runs so much better after I downloaded Yagi's CPC helper. Okay. So, should be able to come in here. I built it without a foundation, which is not what I wanted to do, but that's okay.
Mama said don't check the press. Your waist looks thin in civil dress, and folks who know too much too fast wind up twitching in the grass. Mama said
What's the worst message ever? That workshop error?
devil's crossword clue, so paint your smile and
It just means that
worry about the end.
a settlement was deleted from the array. Right. I always forget that. And you don't even have to load into a game. You can COC into that build cell from the loading menu. Okay, hopefully it's in here. There it is. RSI, the art cart by Ravenswift. Here's a traveling tinkerer's cart for @settler to sell bits and bobs and other scavenged goods. Please make sure your spelling and grammar is correct, unlike mine. That's the worst when I read these descriptions and there's mistakes, and I'm like, I can't use this plot now because it's got spelling mistakes in it. No. Uh-oh. Okay. Good luck with that, Bubs. We'll talk soon. So here we've got our little building material pile. And it's not going to build because I don't have it set to build without... I don't know, I don't understand why commercial plots can't be built unless you have a certain amount of people in your settlement. Oh my goodness. I'm getting so tired. Immersion. Commercial requirement off. Okay, that should be good. Okay, so if we pay attention here, actually level 1 doesn't have a construction stage, right? So it should just pop up to the final stage model for level 1. Come on, game. You're building real slow. There's not that much on level 1. I can't remember if it's a set time or if it really does depend on... Oh, I did have a second construction layer there. Oh, I went through that really quick though. If this doesn't build, that means I've got something wrong with that building stage model spreadsheet. Hopefully it builds. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, we're going to be testing out the Brahmin situation. Uh-oh. The art cart. Did I forget to include that in the spreadsheet? I did. That's funny. Okay. That's really funny. Okay. Anyways, so despite the missing art cart, it looks like it worked. That's so funny. I'm such an idiot. Okay. So So it looks like we placed this properly. There's no clipping there. Well, that mat needs to come up a little bit. So this would be the time where I'd be like taking notes with a pen and paper, being like, okay, so include the art carton if idiot, and then raise that up a little bit. We've got our coffee, we've got our steam. Too bad Tia's not here to see that. We've got our little umbrella. And we've got this throwing off a little bit of light, it looks like. Same with this one. The Brahmin is doing its Brahminly duties. Okay. Now, we could... The ASAM is connected properly? Yeah, okay. Why are you all the way over there? Did I put the SS2 UI? No. Okay. We have to go get him. I could wait for her to get over there, but I'm very impatient. Okay. Get to work. So she should just start hammering away. Because that's the only blue man I put on there for level 1. So she is working away at building some things to sell. Right? Is she actually going to hammer? There we go. She's thinking real hard about it. Okay. Okay. Anyways, that idle marker or that blue man is weird. What time of day is it? Almost 5 o'clock. Okay. Oh, and the Halloween decoration worked. So that's good. All right, we're gonna check out level 2. I have a feeling. Unlock level. Let's see what happens with the Brahmin. Oh, the Brahmin despawned. What were they talking about? Everyone was like, oh, the Brahmin doesn't despawn, so you end up with like twice as many Brahmin. Weird. Yeah, I forgot the thing it's named after. So trees are allowed on the plots. Pesky was talking about... Pesky said something about it, but I didn't notice. Yeah, I gave him shit for giving me shit. So it's probably good that you missed that. But no, plots, I mean, trees are allowed on the plots, but you just have to be really careful that you're not placing things outside of the plot boundaries. Because that's just a steadfast rule. I think that it'll be okay. If I had like a bush that was here, that I placed here, that was like big and round and like hanging over the edge and whatever, I think that would be more of a problem. Basically, you don't want things to go outside of the boundaries because you don't want someone who's using your plot to place it, and then usually people will snap another plot right next to it, right? So if you've got shit that's going outside of the boundary, it's going to bleed into the other plot and clip through, and so you don't want that. So that's why you don't do that. And they are very adamant about making sure that things don't go underneath the plot either, because for the same reason, they're like, if anyone builds your plot on top of something else, like say they're doing a vertical settlement, if you've got things that hang below, and you'll notice some plots are like this. Like there's one plot, it's called like the garden residential plot or something. And it's got a really nice waterfall in it, but the waterfall extends like really far below the plot. So it's not that you would build that on top of anything else, but it would cause problems if you did. Hopefully I explained that okay. Okay, so level 2, we've got our new, oh, and this is a work object, so no one else but her can use it, I think. Oh. Was there a table with a cash register on level 1? I can't remember. Anyways, so we've got the calendar. The Halloween decoration is still there. I wonder if she's trying to use that painting Blue Man and she can't get in there maybe. It also could just be she's just thinking real hard about it. Too hard about it. And I forgot to pay attention as to whether or not the construction stage worked, but I'm assuming it did. Oh, I never noticed that it was a cup of coffee for the head. That's funny. Okay. We've got all of our paints there. No cat. I'm sure if I waited... Okay, let's see. All right, so she is at her shop. What do you sell?
Hey, one of them simps. Here to spy on me. Hey there. Sure, I have something you need.
What have you got?
Take a look. Sure. Let me know what you'd like.
Oh, okay. And she's got 4 rounds of 38 and a sweet roll. Neither of those things belong in a furniture store, but whatever. Okay, well, she's vendoring anyways. The other thing that you can do, which is very helpful, is we can add in a furniture tester. So I wonder if this is considered a furniture. So if we go, what is the command? I honestly think it's just place furniture tester. Yeah.
Yes.
So you get a furniture tester. You have to have a piece of furniture selected in order for that to work. But then, so yeah, we've got this furniture. What the hell? That is not how that is supposed to work. What the hell? Okay. So we're going to have to choose a different cook pot. That's pretty funny. And this is why you test. Because you're going to run into shit like this. All right. And I'm just going to... I didn't add any chairs or anything. I'm going to make a note of that. Because if for no other reason except that, other than the fact that I want to be able to sit in this plot and wait while I'm testing it.
I swear that as she moved, it wasn't there a sip of gold. It used to sit beside the phone. Now it's lounging by the radio. And that lamp don't play dumb.
Oh, okay. So someone is able to use the painting
You're not alive.
idle marker.
You're in cahoots.
How does it look?
You hear about that farm?
I guess it's not too bad.
That's something.
I don't think we've met yet.
I don't think we have.
Thank you for giving us this opportunity.
You're welcome.
Specific you want me to do?
Just keep painting that painting.
Not right now. Thanks.
All right. Just let me know.
All right. Yeah, that's going to be an issue. So the fact that he's trying to walk through the table there and then walk through the crate and everything. So before I nav mesh, I'm going to put down something called nav cut obstacles. So it's just there's going to be like 2 different processes in place to try and make it so that these NPCs are pathing correctly. So the nav cut obstacles are basically just boxes that I'm going to place over top of this table and over top of the easel so that
Everyone, that big cranky.
the AI is going to take note of that and not have them walk through it. And then the nav meshing is going to be what's laid out on all the floor. And it's also important to do that because you're going to have to build it. You're going to have to nav mesh it so that settlers can actually enter and exit your plot. Because by default, all of the Commonwealth is nav meshed, obviously, because we can all walk all over the place. But because each of these plots basically have like a bounding box around them, that's considered an obstacle, and the AI will not want to pass through that. So you'll notice that the settlers will walk all the way around your plot, but they won't walk through it. Now this is, testing phase. I fucked up. I forgot to add in the actual art cart. So I'm dumb. Anyways, that's an easy fix. It's just really funny that I forgot that. So nav meshing. At one point during nav meshing, you're going to make what they call a nav mesh tongue, which is it's going to be something that sticks out and tells the AI where settlers can enter the plot. So technically the plot will work without nav meshing, because if you spawn into your settlement, a lot of times the settlers will just be already at their positions. And when they spawn into their positions, then they're obviously not having to depend on the nav mesh to help them move around. So that's why it looks like it's working. But if I had not waited and just waited for them to walk into the plot, they would have just walked around it and never into it. I think, anyway. So this is level 2. I'm not going to make any more notes because the first thing I'm going to do is fix the art cart, and then I'll come back in here and test some more. But we obviously have to choose a different cooking blue man. The Brahmin did not respawn like I was expecting, so there's no Brahmin, so we'll have to put another Brahmin in.
Don't care much for good news. That place is nothing but trouble.
But it looks like everything else is okay. Like this is kind of clipping, so I'll move that a little bit. Okay. So now I'm just going to test level 3. Oops. Make sure you have a plot actually selected. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I think I've heard this a couple of times today, Dom. All right. Level 3. So the cook pot. Oh, and I can use this one. Okay, that's good. Got our display.
The last time I had clean fingernails.
Oh, I didn't put anything there, did I? Because I was looking for an animated one and I couldn't find it. Okay, well, we'll have to finish that. All right, and it looks like, ooh, that's a very, very close. I will move this over just a little bit. We've got all of our paintings, and they all have a backside to them. Our mud flaps. No kitty cat yet. I wonder if that's just a time thing. Let me wait for a little bit. Well, we'll wait for 4 hours. They're not going to be working at the plot anymore, but... Is there a putty tat? I don't see any cats. Weird. Okay. Well, that's not working. Weird. Anyways, it looks like everything else is looking okay, though. Oh, we forgot. Oh, we did put a light source here, but... Let's wait until the middle of the night and see what it looks like. So this is definitely throwing light, and this one is definitely throwing light, but I don't know about the light marker, the light emitter that we put here. Did I put it the wrong way, and is it pointing up instead? Maybe? Whoops. Can I? Oh, I can move that. Huh, that's weird. Can we pick those up? No, weird. So I'm using, it's a constructible object. That's what that means. Not sure if that's what I want, but... Oh, and I'm going to turn the music off here for a second. Because of the radio, there's nothing. Okay. That did not work out the way I thought it was going to. That's okay. Actually, I didn't think it was going to work out. So it did work out the way I thought it was going to. Oh well. So I'll have to figure something else about that. And I don't even know if I should put in a radio, because people get pissed off when you put radios in plots for some reason. I don't know. I don't get it. Someone commented on one of my, on my booth plots. They're like, the jukeboxes, they're driving me crazy. How do I turn them off? And I just had to reply back to them, like, you just go up to them and turn them off, bro. Like, you just have to turn them off. It's just like, really? Like, did you not try to turn them off before coming onto my Nexus mod page and complaining to me about how the radios drive you crazy? Oh, whatever. Okay. Anyways, they figured it out. Radios suck. I don't think they suck. I appreciate them. But I've heard a few people complaining about them.
Yes.
So maybe I'll just forget about the radio. All right, we're going to wait until the daytime tomorrow, see what happens. Like, they're going to spawn in the plot. So, the whole nav mesh business. Maybe they'll spawn in the plot. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, so yeah, my plot is designed. I just have to fix it. And then what I'll probably do is group some of the stage items together so they're not all spawning in individually. They'll spawn in groups. It's not even that, Bubs. It was, licensed music. No, it was the little jukeboxes that just play the classical piano music. So it's not even that. It wasn't even that. I know, right? You just had to, like, I guess it wasn't an on-off. Like, when you go up to it and you approach it, it just says activate. It doesn't say turn off radio. But you just have to click activate. Oh, did Babylonia rip some thoughts right out of your brain? Why is the kitty cat crying? Oh, because there's no kitty cats. Yeah, I don't know where the cat is. I'll have to figure that out too. So, main thing is including the art cart NIF in the stage item spreadsheet so that it actually spawns. That'll be for tomorrow though. Because right now I am starving. I've got a little bit of a headache. It's been 7.5 hours. So yeah, we're going to leave it at this, everybody. Got some work to do still, but I think the bulk of the work is done. It's just fiddling now and nudging things and making sure things are not outside of the boundaries and fixing everything. More testing and then figuring out the custom vendor.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I can start that tomorrow afternoon. Is that all? That's all. But like honestly, the design part, which is the most fun part, don't get me wrong, but that's the part that takes the longest, obviously.
Huh?
I don't know. I don't think this is a winning plot. Well, certainly it's not a winning plot right now, but
Biggest town I ever saw.
we'll see. We'll see. All right. All right, folks. With that, I think I'm going to head out. Well, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to go get some dinner and then sit right back down at my computer. I'm going to finish watching some Fallout London from Gopher. And then soon enough, I'll probably see a few of you in Kingath's stream. Oh, yeah, Dom. I don't know how you do it. Okay. Tomorrow, we'll start again. Well, we're not going to start again. Tomorrow, we're going to do this. Finish this. Finish the design part of it anyway. Yeah, just imagine it with the actual art cart, and it'll be that much better. Okay, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate having company while I was doing this. Yeah, it's been amazing. I will catch you all soon enough, I'm sure, on the flip side. Until then, yeah, just have fun and don't hurt anyone. That's all that matters, right? Okay, I'll talk to you guys soon.